Let it touch. Let the balls touch. Let the balls touch. Let the balls touch. Yeah! Yeah, shock. Okay, the news. No! Smells like bourbon and bacon. I love it. Thank you for letting me huff your farts to you.
Rev up those fryers!
Hello, everybody. Bark, bark, bark. Hello. We're playing a new game today. We're playing a new game. By the way, happy anniversary, Killer Klowns. You released 36 years ago, as of yesterday. We're going to be playing with Rokums and Zynicore. Please make sure you're lurking over on their channels as well. Give them lots of love. Show them that we support them too. Yes, it just came out if you pre-ordered it. So we get advanced access because we pre-ordered it for like a week. So we get to play it a week before everybody else. How you doing, Blaine? Hi, Foodski. This movie is actually pretty great. Pretty fun. And the deaths are creative. And those deaths are like remembered with like executions in this game as well. So that's awesome. Arrow, hello. By the way, if you guys do intend to join for Killer Klowns, the game, you got to make sure you're logged in. There is a login queue. So go ahead and get that done. Yeah, Blaine. That's one of the executions you can unlock in this game as well by doing challenges. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Are we excited to see Killer Klowns from outer space, y'all? We're excited, right? I'm excited. I'm excited. Why is Ultra Leap not working? I don't know why that's not working. I'm going to disable the feed me redeem. Because Ultra Leap's not working. There we go. Wow. Good to see y'all. You're excited? Oh! Wow. You spin me right round, Tigress, right round. I had to turn my body a little. Yep. That mechanic's in here too, Foodski. It's actually kind of impressive how much detail they went in on this game. And there's 5 maps, and custom games give you progression, and you can actually fill an entire lobby, including the killers, with your own friends. What the fuck? So cool, right? You can still pre-order it for the rest of the week to get advanced access, by the way. So if you would like to play it early, you totally can.
The deluxe edition or whatever.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Are we excited?
I am excited. I'm very excited. Yes.
Hello.
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 How are y'all?
Good. How are you?
I'm great. I'm great.
I've equipped the shower cosmetic for my human.
How do you do cosmetics in this game?
It's customized.
Customized.
See, there's a shower skin you can get for pre-ordering too, chat.
Yeah.
How do you I mean customize? I see loadout.
Click loadout.
Click loadout, and then you should be able to
you gotta click loadout.
go to the wardrobe.
I see. I see. I see. I see.
I gave my character a wonderful pink makeup look and a towel head. She's kind of giving.
I've only
is an
got-
asymmetric multiplayer game like DBD. It's 3 killers versus 7 survivors.
I've only got two tops.
Hmm.
I got the deluxe edition.
So the towel is a full cosmetic. So you have to go to that outfit full body to get that
it's
one.
a full body. Oh my god.
Oh,
my nipples are out.
Yeah, mine too.
Did you get the deluxe edition as well?
The towel and the bathroom stuff comes with all pre-orders.
Okay. What is the deluxe stuff, Gucci? I didn't even read it. I just bought it.
So you got the main characters from the movie, Debbie and Mike, who you should be able to select under. I don't know how you select. Oh, a special character.
Oh, where are they under?
So if you go to wardrobe, the first page of the wardrobe, then special character.
No, it says none. Okay, gotcha. Or gotcha. Oh, hi Debbie, how you doing? Who the fuck is fucking Mike Tobacco?
He's the main character.
I like,
but they like altered their appearance because
yeah.
Because maybe they didn't want their likeness entirely in the game. I don't know.
Yeah, he's a little different. That's fine though.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like the other I guess the regular dude looks like the cop.
I think you can unlock the cop's stuff later. You can get it. You can get his voice and stuff
This
later
would be
with
insane.
challenges and stuff. So
Okay. Well,
it looks like you don't pay to get any of the cosmetics other than the deluxe stuff. It's all linked to challenges, by the way.
okay. Well, shit.
Oh yeah, that is
Oh,
the movie's intro. That song goes way hard. Foodski, I love that song. You can also equip your clown skins by going to loadout,
Patty, welcome to the arcade.
customize. Then there's special characters. That's where you can equip Bibbo, Frizo. Then there's outfits and stuff, of course. I can change the color of my outfit. Oh, I haven't unlocked them yet. That'll work.
Jock. Faces.
By the way, chat, let us know if you have the game, you're logged in, and would like to join. Again, it's for regulars to join. So if you're new to the channel, I'm sorry, but hello. Fair enough, Keo. Thanks for saying hello. I totally get it. I totally get it. Thank you for shouting them out.
Upper accessory.
I really wish there was like a full tutorial mode. Maybe they're gonna add it later. Right now it's just descriptions. Which is still better than what VHS started with tutorial wise.
That is true. That is accurate.
Pets for you, Keo. Pets for you. Rokums is so cool.
No, that's you two.
Wow.
Player 22.
Wow. I'll throw punch, bitch. I don't care.
Excuse me, bitch. Excuse me, bitch. I'll throw punch that bitch. Punch her right in the cooter. I don't give a damn. I'm sorry, Kyo. I totally get it.
Do you have access to only one archetype? Oh yeah, until you unlock more. Got it.
Yeah, so you get access to 2 clown types at the start, and then you unlock them through challenges and leveling up. It's 1 archetype for the humans at the start. Joseph, don't worry about it. It's a video. Look up Carla sent ya.
Bro jumped straight out of Zootopia. You're right.
Joseph,
That is correct.
look up Carla sent ya. It's a great meme. It's a great video.
Ooh, this is not like VC face very much. Let's see. I have to do something about that.
So, what do we want to do first? Do we want to do a private match with all bots to start so you get a feel for the clowns?
Sure, we can do
I'm a
whatever you
fan
want.
of that, yeah.
I'm fine with whatever.
Hi, Romo. Welcome in. Alrighty. We're going to start with the amusement park, of course. You can select team preference with R. We're going to select clowns. And then it should fill in the rest with bots.
Okay.
I don't think bot clowns are in the game yet. So.
Ooh. Window, frame rate limit. Oh, you need to turn VSync on.
Yeah, I'll cancel so you can do that.
Fixed it.
Is it just
VC.
the one map right now?
No, there's 5 maps available at the start.
Cool.
There's Amusement Park Top of the World, The Suburbs, Downtown Crescent Cove, and Clown Summer Camp.
Cool.
How you doing, Joseph? How you doing, Romo? Alright, I'll ready up. Again, if anybody else that has this game would like to join us, let us know. Alright, I picked 2 of us as clowns. Oh, because Rogums didn't select Team Clown.
Oh.
Soft skins and cotton candy cocoons. Make them
Okay,
our
okay.
crunchy morsels.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you, Rokums.
No way.
So if you die in this game, by the way, you're not out. They can they can use the resurrection machine to get everybody back once. Yes, Romo. If you pre-order it, you can play it today. You get to play it a week
there's
before the
noise
release date.
meter. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy that I'm allowed to select where I can actually put my buttons. Wait, I can't. Why the fuck can't I select where I can put my buttons? How have we not learned this yet? Elphonic?
I don't know.
Is it shift? I'm so annoyed.
Alright, Clown Jump allows us to jump anywhere that we've discovered on the map. So I can jump here. The squeaky walk? Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god, that was so broken looking.
So we can either kill humans or cocoon them. I chose to cocoon this bot. Now we hook them up to start spawning lackeys.
Oh, that lagged really hard. You want the foxing? I want the foxing too.
By the way, the human's not dead when they're cocooned. They do suffocate out over time, though. It's stuck in the geometry. Great.
Apparently humans get like a meeting spot to where we can grab weapons.
Yep. I'm really upset. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Alright, time to start spawning some minions. Yeah, so you get fast travel, but you gotta unlock...
Kibbles, which clown are you and which one is Zan? Are you the yellow?
I'm the yellow one. Why?
Pure curiosity if I see you.
So, if we successfully put up 16 cocoons, then we trigger the Clownpocalypse early.
Oh my god, you gotta be right on top of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, you do have 2 weapons, though. The hammer's really good if you're playing this archetype.
Ow! Ow, motherfucker hit me with the bat! Ah!
Oh, somebody's got a gun here.
Oh!
I won't hesitate, bitch!
That was amazing. I've never been so happy to see myself get fucked. Oh my god, he's got a gun? I want a gun. Oh, I have to mash space to get up.
Come here, you!
No, you come here! Frost!
Oh, I can die faster. That's...
So if you want to quit the game, yeah. Hello, Frost! How was your stream?
Frost0W0 Bone just raided with 100.
Welcome, Frost. We're playing a new game. We're playing Killer Klowns from Outer Space. How was your stream? Rokum should have selected Team Clown. I hope a bot finds a sharp object and saves you, though.
If they don't put like mouse bindings and key bindings in this game, I'm gonna be very upset with these people. They do it every single time.
Yeah.
I don't understand why that's not like a feature like that they should do like every single time. Like, no one should have to tell them to do this.
I may not get rescued. This bot is just like walking around.
Yeah, the bots aren't very smart.
Okay, I'm just gonna proxy. Can I proxy camp? I'm just
So
gonna
much fun.
face
Heck
camp.
yeah.
Can you get out if I face camp you? Can
No.
you be rescued from other places?
So, you can rescue yourself if you have a sharp object, but
Oh, so a knife is necessary.
yes, but even if Rokum's dies, if the bots were smart, they could resurrect them.
Dude,
but I don't think
someone
they.
give this guy
I
a
don't think they
fucking
will.
Clown job over here. Look at that. Look at that. Someone
clown
blew their
job?
load. Yeah. Someone blew their candy load over here. In this big clown's mouth.
Oh God. Oh, everybody died.
Well, there you go. This is cute though.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to like do your objectives. All right, y'all, make sure you go check out Frost. We love Frost. Now this time we're gonna get you in as a clown, Rokums, okay?
Yeah.
God, look how good I wasn't.
Quit to leave. And then we'll do private match. So if you guys are just joining us, we're playing Killer Klowns from Outer Space. You can play this game early by pre-ordering today. You play it a week before release. It is a 3v7 ASIM. Yeah, so as long as you pre-order before the release, then you get early access. So
Gotcha. Okay.
remember to press R for team preference, Rookums.
I don't understand why I can't select my fucking stuff.
Input.
Who do I yell at? Ilphonic? Do I need to yell at Ilphonic? Is that who I'm yelling at?
Probably. What?
I'm gonna fucking open up Twitter right now.
That is so weird that they always
Is this
start
game
these
supposed
games
to be free to play? You have to purchase it, so it's not technically free to play. It's
free
not a
to-
subscription though.
We've seen that the free-to-play model doesn't work well for games like Video Horror Society, so...
Well, I don't know if it was the free to play. I'm sure that probably was part of it, but if you purchase it, you get access early. Correct, you do.
Yes. Pius,
It releases
hello.
on June 4th.
Sid, hello. Much love, y'all.
All right.
For those of you joining in, I'm Kibbles. I'm an artist, variety streamer, and the snack that smiles back. Again, we're playing Killer Klowns with some friends, and if you have the game as well, and you're a friend, you're welcome to join us. Again, we can support 10 players. Pretty crazy.
Modify our key bindings.
Dergsid wants Kibbles to add a sound
Every
command for
time.
them to use.
Send it to me through Discord DM, Sid.
Releases a new game. There are
Again, please go check out Frost. Frost is super sweet. I was lurking earlier.
And
Hope you got some wins,
find
Frost.
this to be incredibly.
What if I'm none of the two? Wow.
Frustrating.
You are a friend. How dare. So right now we're going to try out some clown action. So clowns can kill everybody. That is their main objective. You can accomplish that by cocooning them or by executing them. If we cocoon 16 humans, and there's some that's just laying around the map, then we trigger the clown apocalypse, which is like the end of the match. Anybody who doesn't escape through the final escape will die. So that's what's going on the clown side. The humans have a variety of ways that they can get out. It's kind of like Friday the 13th, the game, where they have to find the objects they need to get out through that exit. And the clowns are supposed to stop them from doing such things. Like VHS in this game, you can kill the clowns. You can kill the killers. So there is combat. Hello, Gray. What's up? What do you mean, King Bonnie! Thanks for the raid! Wow!
The _King_Bonnie just raided with 2 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Kibbles. I'm an artist, variety streamer, and the snack that smiles back. We are playing Killer Klowns from Outer Space. Just came out today with Xanicor and Rokums. Go check them out as well. Did I see what? How was your stream, Bonnie? By the way, if y'all need to raid and run to go take care of yourself, you're more than welcome. We support that here. Ah, woo!
5132 wants to start a howl.
Ow, ow, ow! Yes, we're all clowns now, baby.
Landscape. Give the vicious sausage no place to hide.
Oh, that skin is terrifying. No, thank you. Hello. Oh my god. No! I can't believe a bot downed me. Wait, did Discord disconnect me from... Discord, you've been so shit lately. These bots are not very smart. For the Raiders, let's do a clowntality. I feel you, Dax. I feel that. Hi, Diffuse. Hi, Dax. Can I get a shout out for Dax as well? Oh, you did. Thank you. We gave them the big steppies. Literally scared of clowns. I feel that. I don't know why Discord disconnected me. I'm so upset.
Where's that? Oh my god.
I don't know why it disconnected me. Hello.
Dude, it's so hard to turn in this game.
A lovely been just followed.
You can adjust the sensitivity.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that.
If you press F, you can teleport.
Yeah, but it's based on what you've seen on the map and what your lackeys have seen.
That's really cool.
Don't forget that the exits around the map can be blocked with cotton candy. Whee! Wow, said. Wow. Thank you for those follows, by the way. Welcome in.
Oh!
Did you just get beat up?
I clown-tality'd somebody.
You get up to 4. You get 4 equipped, by the way. You can switch them out with B.
Oh, yeah?
4 executions. There's variety.
Interesting.
She's beating me up! Help! Yeah, gotcha, bitch.
I got her for you, Kibbles.
Thank you. There are hooks in this game. If they suffocate, they're dead. It generates lackeys that patrol the map for us. The clowns can be killed, by the way. They do respawn over time, though. Hi, Scales.
It's kind of weird playing in third person as a killer.
It is, but I'm used to it because of Chucky.
Yeah.
I think it's the same way in Texas Chainsaw, too. This generator is going to be fully powered.
That was anticlimactic. Yeah, it wasn't the most fantastic,
But you do unlock more later that you can switch them out with if you don't like them.
I like how it shows where my teammates are. That's kind of crazy. So are they like? Is this just hide and seek?
No, the survivors have to find exits to get out and survive.
Okay. I like police cars. They go woo woo woo.
So the way I would describe this game is Friday the 13th, the game, VHS and DVD in one game.
If you and I get together, we could become one too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, lady. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, okay. I just blasted.
So you just started blasting.
So anyway, I just started blasting.
I kind of want to see... Leave that last human alive. I want to see what happens when we get all the cocoons up.
Clown Apocalypse.
Yeah, it starts Clown Apocalypse, but I want to see what... If there's, like, any audio or anything fun that happens.
Come here. Come to location. I see. Stay away. Interesting. So these are the things that.
Same, Romo, same. Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing Fortnite this season unless they nerf the cars. And fix the
The
bugs.
animation's so goofy. I mean, fitting for clowns, but like, I mean, this. If you've ever seen the movie Killer Klowns, like this movie is as campy, bad, and wacky as you can get, and that's what it's intended to be. So, like, it's just a bad movie, but like, it's a cult kind of movie. Like, people love it because it's just so wacky.
Wait, do the lackeys put up cocoons for you too? There was a symbol above his head. Oh, was he just letting us know the cocoon was there? Possibly.
Maybe. I assumed that they could carry them, but I guess that would be a little too strong if they could.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Here we go.
I saw the last human, but I'm leaving up because I want to do the generator thing.
Someone had their period in here.
Oh no!
My.
Yeah.
Sleep well, Frost. Sleep well. Have a good night.
Frost.
We miss you long time. I still don't even know what the resurrection machine looks like. Maybe that was what I just
I
passed.
can't see if anyone's pooping.
I'm good.
Wait a second. Wait a second. There's no toilets in here. How are they gonna shit?
Is there a hole in the floor?
No, I can't see anything. There's no shitting allowed or pissing apparently. Well, I guess you could shit or
You
piss
could really
in the
just be
fucking
anywhere,
sink.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess you could do it. In
The
sink.
world is your toilet.
I love how Xana's so concerned about the poop situation.
It is. I mean, what if I gotta take a shit? What if I gotta poop?
You're a clown. Just go wherever.
Ew, no, I am civil. I'm an alien. You think I'd have some resemblance of civility? I guess I could just shit in this random recycling bin that they do. Why do they have a fucking recycling bin?
Yeah, I finished one of the thingies.
Oh, thank God, it's okay, everybody. They got porta potties, so I'm sure those are.
Oh,
Those are
gross.
Wait, you can hide inside the porta potty?
Can you?
Yes.
That's like Fortnite.
The porta potty's just a giant hole in there. Like, there's no way. Like, it looks like if you try to sit down, you just enter the slush zone. I don't like that.
All right.
I don't like that you described it as the slush zone.
I don't like that I described it as a slush zone either. It just came out. It just came out. I'm sorry, Cypher.
Please don't say it just came out either.
It just came out of the slush zone. I know, that's what I'm saying. Kibbles and Rokims, I think, are being very uncivilized. I don't know why they're not concerned about the bathroom situation.
Hi, Faded. Shout out to Faded, please.
What's in here?
Faded.
It's soda. Does anybody want some soda? They have watermelon, grape. They have blueberry, and orange, and strawberry, and lime.
I need to find more of those cocoons, damn
I
it!
want blueberry soda. Hello?
That does sound delicious.
I want.
So I
blueberry
guess
soda.
survivors, if we cocoon
Ooh, I
an
kinda
escape
want a
route, they
burger
must have
now.
to cut it out.
Yeah, they have to
I
cut
want
it. They
burger.
they pulled the cotton candy to rip it down.
Okay.
What if you can? I want some crystal burgers, is what I want, but there's no crystals near me. It makes
How's
me
the
sad.
game? We're playing with bots right now just to get a feel for the clowns.
So
But it seems very
basically,
fun.
Super straightforward though.
Yeah, it's not complicated.
I have a feeling clown is going to be the more fun role.
Oh my god, that noise that makes! It sounds like a fucking car alarm.
Lackeys, I need you to find me cocoons.
Mia Lackey. Where's
Where's
this
this
last
one?
bot at?
I passed them several times. Just left them up. Because I want to do the early clown
so
apocalypse.
if the time hits 0 and they don't escape, they just lose, right?
Well, there's a storm that appears in the middle of the map and slowly goes outward, but there's a hatch mechanic.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
the Terenzi brothers come at the edge of the map in a random location, and if they get there, they escape.
The brothers, those fuck asses.
Yep, they break through with an ice cream truck.
God damn it. That's hilarious.
It's cute.
You shall not pass. Yeah, come here, suck my big fat clown nose.
Oh.
Yeah, you want my clown nose? Yeah, you do. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, smash my clown nose.
Stop it!
Come here, Kibbles. I want you to take that big mallet.
There
to
was
my
one at the
circus
pier?
Peanuts.
Was there? Was there one at a pier?
Take that mallet to
The
my circus peanuts.
peanuts. You shut up. Vile.
I want you to smash them until they pop like corn.
Okay.
I'm taking Kibbles and relieving.
There was apparently one here. To the water? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm blind. Okay.
I love the squeaking one.
Oh, there it is.
So cute.
I got the last one! Oh, God. I don't think I make it there in time. I think you should be a little bit faster when carrying cocoons.
Yeah, but that's valuable time that the survivors need to escape. Jane, look at Kibbles' big ass dumpy. Look at this. Look at
Thank
that
you,
dumpo.
lady.
Holy shit. I don't even know if that's the truck. That's like the whole fucking...
The whole fucking
Still-
fleet.
It might be. Damn, look at that shit.
Kibbles.
You know why it's so big? It's because there's nowhere to fucking poop.
Okay, bonk! Bonk!
Hypnotize Kibble.
Oh no, he's trying to crush my circus peanut.
You know, I'm out of
box.
here. I'm jumping away.
You.
Crafty, hello!
What is
So the Terenzi brothers should be appearing now.
Oh. Clown apocalypse.
Oh, wait! If you spawn it early, the Terenzi brothers don't come! That's great!
You spawn what early?
If you the clown apocalypse by hooking up all the gens.
Oh.
Huh.
I know where the nerd is. They're gonna die to the storm.
Oh, did it ping them? Is that what that was?
Yeah, the lackeys found them.
Uh.
It's a pretty fast storm.
Cute.
I do not love clowns, Crafty.
Oh, so the storm just kills him. It's not like
Yeah,
it's not like slow.
it's really quick.
No, it's like in-game collapse in DVD.
Gotcha.
It's just not as instant as like the timer is 0.
Right.
Fox, hello. Did I unlock anything? I did.
Guys, what do you mean? Why are you guys yelling at me? I'm just describing the game as I see it.
Some pets.
Thank you for the pets box. Crafty, Vox,
You guys
baited.
have a problem, talk to Kibbles about his big ass dumpy. It's not my
Oh my god.
Kibbles the one that has the big ass
Oh,
dumpy.
Tibbers joined.
Tibbers, let's go. Tibbers, feel free to join the VC.
Let me add Tibbers to my thing.
Is it 3 or 4 clowns?
It's 3. We could always be human and do quick play.
Is it
Hell
Tibbers?
yeah.
Is it just Tibbers with a Z? Is it Tibberz?
Yes.
All right.
Until they kick the person off their name when they become partner.
At Tibbers.
Ah!
Me
A lovely
waiting for the
big
Santa's a
Tibbers.
fox? That's
flying
true. I am a
around.
fox. Thank you so much
Hi,
for
Tibbers.
noticing.
Tibbers. Are you excited,
Hi,
Tibbers?
What are you doing? She just stopped that. Oh my god, my cat's being such a nerd. No, I'm playing Killer Klowns right now, CJ.
Y'all should go follow Tibbers.
Tibbers, I have to warn you. There's nowhere to poop in the amusement park other than the recycling bin, and there's holes inside the porta potties.
Not
they're
this.
so big that you'll just fall in. Oh, I gotta do Stream Raiders.
Oh, I never started Stream Raiders. I don't think I'm doing Stream Raiders today.
I can't believe it.
So if you pre-order the game right now, RAM, you can play it today, but it doesn't officially release until June 4th. But if you pre-order it, you can play it today.
Yeah.
You get to play it for a week before everybody else. So I think we're gonna do quick play then.
Congratulations to Mythic Muse, Qin, and Kibbles if he was here. Let's see. Oh shit, loyalty gold chest. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Hi Sonic, welcome in. This is like my favorite campy horror movie. Yeah, I like that movie a lot.
So campy.
It really is.
It definitely matches the energy of the movie too, and the executions are here. You can
I
unlock
watched a couple of clips
all the
of
kills.
the movie last night, and I love that you can still see the strings on all the puppets.
I really am sad that they didn't put Clownzilla in. I want Clownzilla to come in. They are terrifying, Adani. They are. Welcome in, Moogle. Welcome in. I appreciate the movie because of all the practical effects.
God, look at my
The killers are literally
VR.
puppets. Did we lose Tibbers?
No, I'm still here.
Oh,
He's just Tibson.
Tibson.
Yeah.
Just Tibson.
Just tips.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's more feminine.
So this came out for advanced access today, Moogle Master.
Oh, ew.
So if you pre-order it, you get access to it for a week before everybody else gets
Oh
access.
my god, the fucking pigtails send me. I got blue eyes. Oh my god. Oh, they're steel eyes.
I think it's worth a watch, Moogle. I think it's a fun movie. It's not like a quality movie, but it is super campy.
Right. If I would price it.
Very,
Jesus.
Nom, hello. Welcome in.
very not cute.
Oh, I'm being assigned to a random team. I'm human. Let's go. Oh, look at me. I'm naked.
Oh, we're all human. We don't have a Zan though.
Oh,
Zan?
how come I'm not there?
Oh, leave lobby.
It was like, nah, it's alright. You don't need to come. Hello, Lucky Fox. How you doing?
I think
It's like
everybody
Zan
left.
Fashion
Oh, no.
Sim, so.
Elphonic heard me talking shit on Twitter. It's fine.
Yeah, they're like,
Actually,
you're
Kibbles.
done. You're done. Each. Invite to party. There we go.
I'm already in your party.
Get in this party. Weak wonk.
Oh my god.
It is pretty fun. Why are you wearing towels? Why not? The clown apocalypse
Well,
started while I was in the
I
shower.
It's not while you're in the shower.
Return of the Living Dead. I don't think I've ever seen that
I
one.
can be a traitor.
Unshirt my survivors. Exactly. We need more shirtless survivors in DBD, okay? Learn your lesson.
Well, I find that they should rely on for...
All right, please bring our whole party in game. AC, hello.
Jinkies!
Connecting. Estimated time 3 seconds. Oh.
Ibsy, how's your day?
It's been busy, but okay.
Makes sense. Day after
At least it's
holiday.
okay. I'm sorry it's so busy though. Game session does not exist. What do you mean? Oh, apparently it does because I'm a human. Yay!
Also a human.
Tibbers is a clown. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Honk.
Tibbers is gonna kill us.
Oh. What's my push to talk button?
Yeah, I know. I need to turn off push to talk. Like they're already bitching about us.
I already muted the in-game communication, so it's okay.
Can't let the clowns see me.
Settings. Audio.
Oh, I just realized I gotta manage
Upper in
my.
the town map, suburbs. Probably the most OP kill.
There we go. Apply.
I didn't even see where the meeting point was. Oh,
I'm a girl, you know.
I'm getting hit.
oh, this is a different map.
Can always use one of these.
Found an escape item.
I need that girl who had a weapon to come back and help.
Woohoo!
I can't get past him. I'm just
No,
stuck here.
please, no.
Oh God,
Help!
Awesome.
these are interesting QuickTime events for the skill checks.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, you can't turn around to look at your surroundings while you're doing it.
She killed him and then she straight up left the game. That's
Oh, I don't know how to do inverts. Well, shit.
Just a few hits
What's
with the
this?
right object will break this.
If I find a melee object, I can get out. I removed the cotton candy on a wooden barrier at the end of the street. Terenzi Lounge? Hello?
Oh my god. This is
A burger.
Help me for sure.
Wait, how do I lock this? Space. Oh. You can lock doors. This is... The looting stuff is definitely from Friday the 13th, the game. No doubt about it.
Yeah, you running now, beesh.
How do I crouch?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I hear
that's a
squeaky
whole
shoes
control.
outside. I don't like it.
Get by Doma. I throw punch that bitch. I don't give a fuck. Give a damn.
Wait, what? I unlocked it. Y'all, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
It's okay. We're all learning.
Kibbles, I'm scared.
I am also scared. I hear
I do not.
I hear
wanna be
squeaky
fucked
shoes
by-
around and I don't like it.
You're gonna
No!
hear more than that when they're on top of you. Huh? Oh, I see clown footprints. What does that mean?
I think they're just like
Oh, it's just a
cosmetic.
tracker. You do not heal for much, though. That is for sure.
What?
Oh, I guess you can throw baseballs to distract people.
Wait, no!
Well, can I put the spark plug in it? Oh, I don't have a spark plug.
Oh,
Is that
first aid
cool?
kit! I can heal you if you find me, Rokums.
Where are you?
I'm in the Terenzi Lounge. It's like a bar.
I'm at the Big Burger. Big Top Burger.
I think
Oh,
there's a
found
ping
Tommy.
button. I think there's a ping button too. Oh, wait. Swap this.
Gonna cut those clowns now.
Wait, I got a fire poker.
I'm gonna end up in trouble, girls.
What's that
A
thing?
clown
Is that
found me.
a-
Timbers, if you're chasing a person in a towel, please leave.
I wonder if this is fixing the bangs.
Don't listen to them, Tippers.
Oh, it's fuel.
I'm just trying to clean my body, Timbers. Stop.
Let me see.
I got fuel. I got fuel.
Oh, that is so loud. Oh, that is so loud. Oh my god.
I don't know how to.
What do you
talk
mean
to
wrong
Timbers.
input my ass, dude? I hit it.
This poor guy's asking.
I see
me
a
if
flare
know
on the
gas is.
ground.
I have no idea how to talk to him.
Alright, I just need a... Uh-oh. I just need a, Does anybody have a spark plug? I didn't like that sound. I don't like that. What is that? Why are things hazy? I don't like it.
What's with the pink goo?
Why are things hazy? Why are
Okay.
things hazy?
Ah!
I'm guessing that means there's a clown nearby.
Nope. Fuck off. Oh god, I got double teamed. Help!
Oh my god.
If you wore shoes, you might have won.
Oh my god. I'm scared. I need a spark plug, guys. We need a spark plug. For real,
Or
real.
what?
In order to get out the boat. I filled the boat up with gas.
Okay.
I have a spark plug if you save me, but I'm hooked right now.
I think I see your cocoon. I'll try to come to you.
You do need a sharp object to free me, I think.
I have a sharp object.
There's a clown in my face hitting me.
Oh, well, I don't think you're getting out. There's a
Okay, they
clown out
left.
Oh, what the fuck? Did I get clown? Is he clowning around? I don't like that. Nope.
50% of my suffocation meter is
I
done.
think you need a sharp object because I can't interact without it.
Oh, you're not
Yes,
at my
I
cocoon.
noticed.
I'm coming, Kibbles.
Oh.
I know you hear that a lot, but
I
there's
knocked
oh god,
this
there's a
clown up,
fucking
yeah.
there's a clown. Oh
Yeah,
what?
he's kind of campy. That seems to be an issue.
He jumped
already, is
away?
clowns just he eliminated me.
Yay! Thank you. Where do I go with the
Seems
spark
that
plug?
There's already an issue with.
Oh
way to
no,
stop
I'm
camping.
fucking oh, he's gonna kill me!
I don't know where the resurrection machine is.
Well, there's that. Ouch, you've been killed.
What?
It's okay, I'm getting better at this.
I'm playing Simon Says.
Does it tell us where the resurrection machine is?
Earn powerful cards to affect the outcome. Activate cells as they are highlighted. Recreate the sequence.
Oh. Give a player a tennis ball.
Oh, energy drink. Yay.
Oh, so you can still affect the game as a dead person. That's really cool.
Yes. I need to know where the resurrection machine is. What is going on with my character here? Do you all know where the resurrection machine is?
The sequencer, I hate that. I unfortunately do not know.
Wait, isn't there supposed to be a boat here?
Well,
Oh, thanks for the tennis ball.
I don't fucking know,
Oh, I
dude.
see.
Milk of the cow! Milk of the cow!
Yeah, it's really unique. I love the style of this. I found this boat.
Did you see it?
I gave Kibbles a fire poker.
Oh god. There's skill checks for this. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
My goodness.
Help! Help me! I hear those squeaky shoes are coming! I do, but I need to save that shot for the nose. Wait. How do I...
Come on, turn over.
I can give you a compass.
Fuck! No! Oh no!
Damn.
I almost got the engine started. I got squanched.
Not squanchies. I do not like the sequencer. He's the last one alive. So.
They've been found. They're dead.
Yeah.
I gave him an energy drink. Peter Matthew, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the arcade. Not gonna lie, I don't know how I feel about doing these mini games.
I mean, you don't have to do them.
I can't map the controls to how I want.
Yeah, but I feel if I don't
They found
do
the
them,
resurrection
fucking my
machine, but
teammate.
so did the clowns. Oh.
Well, now we know what it looks like at least.
Welcome back, Tigress.
Well, that's not good. Well, shit.
Shit, indeed. We're clown food. No.
Ew! That's nasty.
The clowns are gonna eat us, Tigress.
Ew!
Rip.
I got killed by a balloon. I saved Kibbles and then died.
Yeah.
I almost got out. I was starting the engine.
I wanted you to get
Wow,
out
Tibbers
so
killed 3
bad.
people.
I wanted you to get out so bad.
I
Wow.
did.
Tibbers was so mean.
I killed 3 people. I'll never say who it was though.
You'll be signed to a random team each.
Tibbers definitely killed me. And I think Tibbers was one of the ones that was like using a hammer on me. Oh.
I did not take out Kibbles. I'll say
I
that
did
much.
not. I did
One of
not
the survivors
see
from
her.
our last game is one of our killers now.
And then they're gonna stream on Twitch. They're gonna stream us getting eaten on Twitch. Wow.
I'm a
We're all humans. Let's go.
I'm a girl.
Uh-oh.
My goal is to make Jill Valentine in this game. That's like,
You're a member
I'm
of
a pretty-
stars.
I am a pretty princess. What the fuck is this just laying here? Can I do something with it? No, ew.
I found a lore tape. There's lore tapes. Oh my god.
That's cool.
I spawned right next to 2 clowns. It sucks.
I got 2 energy drinks.
Leave me alone! The brick knocked him out instantly. I love that. Oh god! They're shooting popcorn at me!
Oh, I've got a fucking magnet.
The popcorn, if it hits you, it tracks
oh, no,
you.
A revolver. What's that?
No! Stop tracking me,
You want
nerds!
stars? I'll give you stars. Oh, fuck! Get the fuck away from me, dork! Get out of here!
He keeps blasting me with popcorn!
So I just started blasting.
Oh!
I don't know what flares do, but I have one.
I'm being cocooned. If anybody's got a sharp object, I'm gonna be hooked. Ugh.
I'm gonna crack me. Clowns.
What is considered a sharp object?
Knives, daggers, pokers.
I have a stick.
Maybe? Maybe that's sharp enough. He threw me into the wilderness because there's a human nearby.
It's like I'm playing Friday the 13th. Oh, it attracts clowns' attention? What does this do? Is this just hurt clowns? Do all the balls attract attention? Why do clowns like balls?
What? You glitched me into the geometry. What the fuck, dude? Oh, you can still save me anyway. Let's go.
What the fuck?
Oh, I got no health. Oh, God.
I'll be like, you're coming with me, Blondie, and I'm like, okay, whatever, say babe.
It's a hiding spot.
Oh, my poor stick is almost broken. I at least hate Kibbles.
Thank you. I've got a frying pan.
Some dead clowns.
Dude,
Same.
that clown I locked the door and he just said, fuck it, I'm not gonna open the door, and just left.
How do I drop stuff?
I think he's coming back.
I'm not too sure. I think Q? No, that's cycles. Oh, it's C to drop.
Oh, shit. I tried to give
How
you
are
a
you doing,
burger
by the
for
way?
help, and I just ended up throwing it at your back.
Ah!
Oh, you can lock or unlock doors for
Oh, where did it go? Is it destroyed? Heck.
Yeah, it exploded.
I feel like a mini map or something would really help us find our way around.
I don't think they want you to know your way around. To be fair.
Oh, I'm at the docks. I found the boat.
Oh, thank you.
Can always use one of these.
I have a gate key.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, I got a med kit. Thank you. Love the magic towel. Same. Why do clowns like balls? I don't know. Why do they like balls?
Delicious.
Oh, whoops.
I got a gate key.
I'm just shoving all this stuff under my towel, I guess.
Let's see how those clowns like
The
a
fuck
brick
is
to the
that?
head. Clowns
Is
better
that
be
a clown?
careful
I don't know
now.
what the fuck that is.
I need to go find another weapon.
I found a baseball bat. I'm ready. And a fire poker.
Gonna gut those clowns
Do I need...
now.
I found
Oh, wait.
gas.
You can only collect... You can only have one melee weapon at a time. Okay.
Oh, I can only hold
Oh, the skill
fucking
checks are
gas?
neat.
Oh, I found one of the escape items. It's for the bunker.
Oh, they actually make
Oh, I
noise
gotta
to let
do
the clowns
green.
know where I am? I don't like that.
You're gonna hate that.
Too bad we can't patch each other
Wrong
up.
input. What do you? How do you do the skill checks? Okay, that was
Um,
weird.
Yeah, they fill up, and they're like different versions of them, and you have to hit the space bar.
For
I
me,
didn't
it's
understand
left
it at
click and right
first. It took
click.
me like a second to like understand what the fuck was going on.
I have a flare.
So, do we know where the bunker is?
I don't want
It just looks
anything
like
to do with
a green building.
So confused.
Let's see.
Yeah,
I
got
don't
the
have a
shotgun
sharp
again.
object, unfortunately. So,
I opened the gate. If you come down to the boat dock, there's a gate open.
I
oh,
don't know where that is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I think I found it. There's a ping button. There's a ping button, but I don't know what it is.
V. Did that ping for y'all?
I
No.
don't think so. I don't know how to do it. Only 3 people can go across the bridge, I think.
Come here.
I would like to go across the bridge.
What the fuck was that?
So what do you say, Air
Tibbers
Force?
killed a clown.
Let's
Killed
go,
2 clowns.
Tibbers! Kusa,
Oh,
how's it so far? It's really good.
Flare activated.
Oh, it's flares!
Oh, I see you.
the flare
this is
tells you
where-
I'm at.
I'm coming.
There's a sand. Tibbers, come to the flare.
I think only 3 can go across, and we can't go across at the same time.
Oh well, there's a gas can down here by the gate, Tibbers. so
Yeah,
you
I
can
put a
grab
gas
it and
can
throw
there.
it.
I'm gonna drop this. Because there's another key item. Oh god! Oh god, I don't know if you guys are gonna make it. Fuck, neither did I!
Oh, it's only temporary?
It collapsed. I guess
That's
I'm
so
dead.
funny.
it collapsed because I was moving too quickly. Oh,
Oh,
it's fragile. It's fragile. We're learning.
I found a bug. I can't turn off my flare.
Oh,
Yeah, I can only hold my hand up now.
praise the sun, Zan.
I can't switch items.
Oh no!
I'm stuck with this in my hand like
But
this.
Kusa, it's so good.
How is this a thing?
Can I get a shout out for Kusalite? Kusalito.
Oh, it
we
let
need
me
a spark
swap.
plug for the boat.
Hey, let me swap. Wait, I'm still for. It's still
So we need a
switching
fuse.
different
Missing
things.
part.
Ah! What if I eat it? If I eat it, will I be fine?
But yeah,
Are you
this
okay?
is like Friday the 13th,
It's still
Video
not
Horror
letting me-
Society and DBD combined. And I like it a
I
lot.
got glitched.
Gamer,
and just
hello!
Fallen into
Yeah.
the ether.
No!
I am officially glitched. I can't use items.
This match might be a glitched one.
I
think
have a
it was.
shotgun that I can't use.
On this week's episode of Bitch, we should have left.
I can't believe I fucked up.
I am packing now.
No, you're fine. We know now. We know now.
Oh, I found a spark plug!
Yes! Go to the boat! There's a clown behind me, though. Oh, he didn't follow me. I'll wait at the boat since you found the spark plug. I think this can take 3. I've got a gun, so we're protected. No, you left without me! I shot at you. You left me! I can't believe they left me. Yeah, you can kill the clowns, but they do respawn over time. I think it's like a minute. I might be screwed. Oh, there's an exit. That's what I got this for. I do need gasoline though.
Nice. Oh yeah. Yes.
Oh fuck! Ah, no! Curse splat. Ugh. Y'all don't forget to change your in-game voice settings. Wait, am I still in Discord? Oh my god. Discord fucking shit!
I'm so sorry.
Why'd you leave me?
I didn't do that.
Dude, once I started the boat, he jumped in so fast, and he was like, "Bye, bitch!" And we fucking.
I didn't know it was gonna be that fast. I thought it was a slow charge.
He was like,
I was
"No."
literally right there and he got on it and
was
left
like-
in my face.
He did,
Of
he did,
course,
like,
cause
he was like, "I'm fucking." It's like, I'm not gonna give Kibbles a chance to ruin this exit, and he just left.
It's the fur on fur crime. I'm so sorry.
Oh
don't
my
forget
God.
to adjust your mic settings so that you don't hear the nerds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of XP. Well, yeah, I am a member of Stars,
Oh my god.
so.
Have I unlocked anything new? I get to level
I
28
carried
for
that fucking
Trapper.
gas across the entire map to get to that fucking boat. So one time I had gas and it worked out for me.
Oh, I see.
I got a new archetype.
Things the stabbing clowns.
Congratulations to Qin on your extra item rewards. It's a boss time.
I'll stick with athletic.
Oh, okay. So the archetypes are just for stats.
Right.
So Rebellious has more strength, less stamina, and less movement than the Athletic. Let's stick with Athletic. Okay. Bark, bark, bark. Chat, how are you feeling about this game so far, huh? Huh? My Discord keeps fucking up. Why is my Discord doing this? Fix your shit, Discord.
Yeah.
Fix your Discord. Fix it around. Okay.
Wow, Tigress. It gives me a funny feeling because Clown's funny. Okay. I can't believe this. By the way, if anybody else has this and wants to play, let us know. We will be sticking to people that we have seen around our communities, though. To be
Kibbles
able
wants
to
to
do
play
a
with
custom
them.
game would be great. You get to clown around, true.
When do I get guns and DVD?
Never.
I can't wait for Dead by Daylight to give you a fucking pistol. As
I want my fucking Samurai Edge, please.
What would it do? Just stun the killer?
I mean, I'd be perfectly fine with like a customized decisive strike where it like
It's a
kicks
long
the killer
range
away and
stun.
shoots him. Dude, a long range stun would be sick.
Oh, it started immediately. I don't even know if you all got in.
I don't either.
My review
well, are
company
we
is
all
giving
looking
this
at three
game to
clowns
anyone
walking
in a
by?
week, so I'm just gonna wait. Nice. Well, I can't wait because I have to. No, I don't have to stop shit.
Ooh.
I gotta get the fuck out of
We're all
here.
human.
I found the card for the bunker.
I found a gas can already.
I found the flare.
I found
That'll
a
help.
tennis ball.
Hey, look, a flare so that I can fucking get glitched again. Exciting.
Yeah, we do gotta
Pick up
unlock
ammo?
that type of clown for sure. Oh, that's a vault. Okay. I'm at the police station. There's got to be some good stuff here. Okay, it's locked. Oh, knife!
Have the last laugh now, clowns.
Energy drink. So you have 3 normal item pockets and then a big pocket. Interesting. I don't care about the ball. Oh, I found the fuse!
For this.
Fuse for the boat. I've got it. Except Discord's not working!
Skill checks are glitched too, because you'll hit it within the
Oh, okay. I can lock the door on him. That's nice.
So I have 2 key
That's
items.
bullshit.
I have the fuse for the boat, and then I have the card for the bunker.
I had
dead.
a gas can, but I threw a brick at a clown, and he immediately was like, "Nope." So now he's just throwing me and another 3 other bulbs. So that's wonderful. It wouldn't even let me lock the door on him. He just immediately got to open it.
I've been killed. Oh my. I've been murdered.
I'm just gonna go ahead and die because no one's gonna be able to get me because this guy is just
Oh,
on top
God.
of 3 cocoons.
Nice ammo. Now I just need the gun that'll hold it.
You can find ammo too, but it uses an item slot. The fuck?
You can reload though.
Yeah. Ice cream? Where is this resurrection machine, though? This direction? Not that.
I hate the sequencer.
They added more mods for the Fortnite cars. They didn't nerf them? Okay, cool.
What
I
mods
probably-
did they add?
I don't know, but I probably will not be playing Fortnite this season.
Good on you. Now you have to figure out how to get in.
Fair.
Down gas.
I found the bunker. It's next to the street. I'm clearing the cotton candy. I've got the card if you want to bring the gas here. I don't have
I
a...
don't know where's here.
It's next to the street, next to like a truck with a trailer. There's a gazebo nearby. Like if we get that gas, we're good. Oh, there you are.
I'm scared, Kibbles.
You should be.
No, no.
See, why did it not count that? Does it switch between left and right?
Maybe? I don't know.
Oh, it can give you a shelter key card.
It does switch between left and right. Okay. So I'm just bad at the game. That's fine.
Do not forget to tell you need a key card to get in here.
Can we go now, please?
I'm working on it. Protect me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fuck him up.
You don't hurry. I'll crap my pants.
You don't have ammo in your shotgun? No.
Bunker is ready. I escaped one!
Yay!
Oh, so it's only open for a short period of time.
Wait, even though we finished the game, we can still do the game to help them. Okay.
Yeah, you can help the other survivors get out, which is really cool.
You look like Deborah? I look like Deborah? Who's Deborah? Oh, it's different each time. I see. So it's not Simon Says. I thought it was Simon Says.
I don't like the sequencer at all.
That dude's dead.
Guys, I'm bad at rhythm games.
This will help me for sure.
Dude, Kibbles is nailing this game right here. I'm watching.
Wow, you can spectate my game now.
Shot, clowns.
It is a tremor. It's really cool. They like combine VHS with Friday the 13th the game, and it works pretty well.
Okay, so I learned that it's not just left click, it's also right click as well in the skills.
Yeah. Oh, they're the only one left.
I really like the card mechanic.
Oh no! Loop the car!
Oh
I do
no!
hate that though. It feels like if they're blasting you that close, they're just too fast to react.
They have to get really close to do it though.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh my god, that's sequencer.
Yeah, there's only one person left and they're in a cocoon. Oh no, someone got resurrected? Oh
I'm
shit.
giving this person in a cocoon a ball.
Is the match gonna finish or what?
No,
there's a person left. I couldn't like watch them. I'm hiding the minigame. I don't care.
Before either.
I don't care about the minigame.
Give it to me, baby.
I really think that the resurrection machine should be shown to the humans.
Yeah.
Because you only get to use it once. And I don't think we've successfully used it at all.
I just gave this girl a shotgun.
Nice. She kind of looks like Ellen Ripley.
Kinda does.
Oh, she jumped right into a minion. Oh. Girl, you got a shotgun. Oh no! They got hypnotized.
Well,
Oh.
it's over.
Ooh.
Oh, it didn't show me the execution. It just says player dead or respawning.
Yeah, you don't get to see your Moris.
Well, I kind of wish we could see that.
Let me shout out Trimmer real quick. Hi, Asheru.
This is cute though. Better Days is still alive.
How is Better Days? How are these people in the game?
This man is fighting for his life.
How did he
Wait,
get out?
how did it? I couldn't spectate them before. Why?
I couldn't see them before either.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
They
Oh, he's
teabagged?
done. He gave up.
Now kiss.
What a Tinder moment.
What is happening?
Oh, hello.
Oh, it's
Oh, he wants him instead.
Wait, there's 2 more humans in now.
Huh?
Where are
They,
these humans coming from?
did they resurrect? What?
Oh, it must be other players joining matches in progress for quick play.
Oh.
I guess you can join matches in progress then. That's
Wait! I didn't know you could charge the hammer?
Yeah, you can charge it.
that makes
I'm
sense.
learning. I'm doing well, Astro. How are you?
You can join mid-match? I guess so.
But everybody's dead. What?
I don't understand why you'd want to.
We're gonna leave that match since it's basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave too.
Same. Why does it keep continuing?
Do you get? Do you
you
not
can't-
get XP for leaving?
I don't know.
I
Wow.
will be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
So like, if we just get stuck there with people who are just fucking around, we just don't get anything.
I don't know if that's true. Is it?
I don't know. I didn't see any XP for the.
Yeah,
for
I got
leaving.
no XP out of that.
Well, that's not good.
No. I'm gonna start writing all this stuff down. Notepad. Custom keybinds. Flare bug. No XP for leaving.
So you need to watch if someone's farming? I don't know. That's really weird.
That seems to be the case.
That doesn't seem like it's intended. It might be a bug. Because I escaped! I think when I escaped, I got my XP immediately, though. I think Zan did too.
I got my XP-ness.
Your X-penis.
My XP-ness.
Oh.
My XP-ness.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
What? What happened?
I happened.
A lot of these items look like Adam and Eve toys.
Not that!
Fuck off.
Not that!
Just use my code for 50% off your first item.
You have an Adam and Eve code?
No, I don't.
You should get one. You should.
I
absolutely
really
get one.
feel like I should. Yeah.
It is Killer Klowns from Outer Space, the game. It's in the title. Yes, Shaman, we can absolutely do a full custom lobby, and you still get
Hey, Hungo, how you
progression.
doing?
You still get progression for doing so. I love Hungo.
We do love Hungo. Hungo is like literally the best.
Imbic.
I've missed
I'm not allowed to shout him out yet.
Hungo.
I have to wait 41 seconds before shouting him out because it's against the law.
That stupid slash shout out cooldown makes no sense.
It does make
I
no
do
sense at
truly
all.
hate it.
Dude, Hungo has a fucking 42-month subscriber badge. and I'm
Shaman, if
fucking
you'd like
for
to
it.
join us, let us know. Tiger! Thanks for the care package.
Everyone to drink water, check their posture and stretch.
Hungo
Everybody
loves you
in
too.
this.
Aw, Hungo loves us.
Yay! Everybody in this VC better do their care package. Hydrate, stretch.
Tiger Fire gave
do I have to
Kibbles
do
a
that?
I
loop on
just
the
did.
nose.
Yeah.
I don't listen to huskies.
I need to get some ear sex first.
Okay, Daddy
They're like-
Chibbers! I listen to
You're like
you!
2% away from being wolves. You should be nicer.
Tiger in a wig.
The _King_ Bonnie gave
Huskies
Kibbles
are
some
cute.
kisses.
Right back at you. Hope you're doing well, Tiger.
I say with love.
What's that?
I'm gonna fight you.
Do it.
What?
Fight me.
I'm gonna fight you with a
What?
salmon.
Do it.
Oh,
Fight
I
me
love
with the salmon.
I love salmon.
You're grounded. Actually, you're grounded. You're not allowed near Volanos.
What?
He's been a bad influence on you.
I sent you an invite if you're interested, Shaman.
Also, apologize. I shouldn't have said shut up. I meant to say shush.
You're fine.
No, you shot.
That's
No, you-
fair, Adani. That's fair.
I just want to play the girl. Where's my fucking all right,
We're gonna do private game.
wait, we're gonna do your private game?
Mhm. It's really fun, Tiger. It's got some glitches. If you want to be a clown, now's your time to make it known with R. And then you can join the BC if you want, Shaman.
How is the game? It's interesting. I can't tell you whether I like it or not yet. I'm working on it. I've got a little notepad of bitching that I have.
Wow.
My main complaint right now is that I don't have key bindings. Like, how do I not have key bindings? Like, that makes me crazy just thinking about it.
Thank you, Asheru. I am enjoying it, yes.
Oh, I should click ready up.
Because Girl
Ready up,
Acabonded is
7
offering
up.
positive vibes. Remember everyone, just be yourself because you is all that
It's a
matters.
surprise
Always
stream.
love yourself.
A surprise stream?
That's what Rokum said. Surprise stream.
Rise.
What's the surprise?
That I'm streaming on a Tuesday.
It's surprise butt sex.
I was hoping it was a
Oh.
pickup.
Oh.
Is that why it's a private match? I'm so excited. Yeah, there's no key bindings. I found a flare bug. And then
Tibbers fell through the world.
we're not
I did fall through the world.
Tibbers fell through the world. We need to write that down. Fell through
It was on the coastal map? right?
Yeah, the
Tibbers
coastal
was so
map.
dramatic, falling through the planes of existence.
You know, that's just my life.
Whenever you're ready, Shaman, ready on up.
I just want keybinds.
Yeah, I want to be able to bind my push talk elsewhere.
Oh, it's an inside joke about the channel. My channel members like to call me that, and I hate it.
What do they call you? Nipples?
Hi, Shadow Dread. Welcome on in. Okay. I'm the only clown. Fuck.
I got connection to host lost.
Yep.
Oh.
Same.
Wait. Okay.
I think
Hey,
Kibbles is
Fluffy,
just
how
against
you doing, bud?
themselves.
The Bridge Escape is so bad.
I can't believe y'all left me.
Yeah.
We can talk about your host in the lobby. You kicked us out.
You know what? And I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Shaman, we went back to lobby because everybody got kicked.
Kibbles was too focused on nipples.
I sent you another invite, San.
I
You know, I
accepted.
believe that actually.
I do too.
I can only
I got
play
my
for
nipples
another
out
30
right
minutes.
now.
Okay.
Did you know that Kibbles knows if your nipples are out, and he knows also if you touch them? This is true.
What? What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's the
You
lore.
get electric tinglings around your own
does.
nipples when that happens.
Oh, Eastim's so good.
See, I told you. I told you. This is the actual lore.
Like a weird Santa power? What do you mean?
Kibbles just looked at somebody and goes,
Like, oh,
you
yes.
touched your nipples, didn't you?
It's exactly. Did you know he's into nipple clamps? I did. Yeah.
Did you guys get kicked again? What is happening?
Sure
Yes.
did.
How's Killer Klowns so far? It's interesting. I don't have I can't say whether it's good or bad. All I can tell you at this moment is that Kibbles knows when your nipples are out and if you touch them.
I
That's
guess
all
I'll
know for
relaunch
sure.
my game. Don't you guys do it in case of logging queue.
You're surprised I didn't have a queue to go through.
I think
Maybe it was
what's
just a
happening
launch.
Is that Kibbles is being overstimulated because everyone's getting their nipples out right at this moment, and it's just over.
Santa knows when you're awake. Nibbles knows when your nipples are out. No!
Chat.
No!
Chat, everyone get your nipples out real quick and just
Stop it.
overload Kibbles' senses.
I will bonk.
Extra points if you squeeze them. That'll really.
What? No.
It's like that.
Oh,
one
you're
Kim
way
Petras
ahead of
song.
me, Cypher. Nice.
It's like
Okay.
that one
Cypher-
Kim Petras song. This is slut.
Well, did you were your nipple senses tingling? That my nipples have been out the
Cypher.
whole time.
Cypher has been adjusting his nipples like an old school radio this entire time.
I bet he has. The
playing
sex,
with his
not the
nipples like
sexth
a rotary
sense,
phone.
Grant.
Yeah, it's the sex sense. That's
Wheeler, hello.
actually true. Crafty, how are you doing?
It just came out today. Oh, I'm not the king anymore. Inviting
Nipples or
Shaman.
no nipples? Which do you prefer? Nipples. I like nipples. Nipples are
They
good.
should add the ability to promote someone to party leader.
Sungli, thank you so much.
Is
for
it
the
not an
5 gift
option?
subs.
It's not.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it just came out today for those that pre-ordered it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shinigami asked my bot. He's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's keep it PG, okay? I wish I could adjust the Tangia bot and be like, no, it's alright. Go to rated R, it's fine. Congratulations to Kyo, Michael Mew, Aslad, Mythic Muse, and Zio on your gifted subs. Eee!
Yeah.
Sungli, thank you so very much. I super appreciate it.
Oh, we're
Holy
going to
shit.
summer camp? I see.
Holy crap, Mythic. Is this your first time being an escapist in my channel? You're a fucking... You earned that for sure. Sungli, you need to get better. Are you getting like antivirals or anything or what? Like what's the deal?
Hey, we didn't all get kicked this
you're
time.
getting though. Fuck yeah, dude.
Wait, what happened?
Are those slimes?
Are you all here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
queer.
Oh, I didn't pick. Ah.
Oh, I guess I made Kibbles into a clown.
No, I mean, it didn't pick a third clown. It's supposed to.
This box is floating off the ground.
Don't worry about it. The box is doing its best, okay?
The box is doing it. The box's superpower is to float off the ground.
Come here, you!
Oh, I don't like that.
Who am
Oh.
I shooting?
I'm coming to help.
Come here, you!
I don't
No,
like that.
you little
People are
rat.
helping.
Come here, you little rodent! Come here, it's Tibbers. I bet you got a shit-eating grin.
Uh-oh.
If at any
They're in the
point
big
someone
cabin.
says Tibbers and Tibbers doesn't shout, my beans! I'm sorry.
I'm getting bullied, Rokups!
Cypher, that's hilarious.
Tibbers! Yeah! I got Tibbers.
I don't like that.
You're such a pretty clown, Kibbles.
Thank you.
Tails.
I'll let you play with my balloon animals later.
I gotta go! I gotta go! I got another
You
one.
stay
Come
there.
here, you!
You stay there, Tibbers. They're right here. Over here. There's another. Shaman. I got Shaman. You got two on the hook, y'all. You might want to save them.
Fucking wish. This isn't good.
You better resurrect Tibbers or else.
Marshmallow.
I see you.
All these bots are just walking around doing nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
they're
bots are
not.
kind of stupid. I wish we could make them smarter. It's a monkey. No, there's like a tent with a monkey balloon animal for some reason. Oh, here's the res machine. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, nope.
Come back here, Zan.
Nope.
You sure about that?
I'm no ordinary citizen. I'm a member of STARS.
No, you're not. I don't see your uniform.
I'm off duty.
Yeah, you're at Clown Summer Camp.
It requires fucking. I can't believe it requires fucking spark plugs. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this?
Sure, you can believe it. What? They're not, like, cover this? I guess not. By the way, it sounds like Zan went to the docks and was dismayed
No, I didn't.
about there being spark plug requirements.
I didn't do anything.
Uh-huh. You sure about that? Oh, somebody's being really loud over here.
Tell them to keep it down.
You better keep it down. Oh,
Yay,
nice.
you're
res.
back! I think this is Shaman over here.
I just love this smile. Sweet, 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 sweet. Your damage, health, and speed boost is called LOL.
Or something that survived together.
I got you, friend.
So basically, the minions are like the Wuggies in a project.
But they move, yeah.
Yeah.
They notify you of any cocoons on the ground and any players around. If you're paying attention.
How did you escape, Shaman?
Shaman didn't escape. Wait, what? Oh, they had a sharp object!
Oh, that's cool.
I think they also latch on to the humans.
That's what it looked like last game.
Aw, I got lost because of the shrubberies. It's time for a clowntality. I just stabbed somebody with a balloon sword. Let's go.
No! No, no, no!
Yeah, I think so. Wait.
No! Oh, I have to
Zan
match.
shot me in the face.
No! I didn't match the button.
Oh no! You little
You want
bitch!
stars? I'll give you stars.
I did. Part of me thinks for as shitty as clowns are, maybe a little bit less interesting.
No!
He's around the other side of the building.
I'm none of those things, and you know it. Leave me alone!
Oh no, it was Shaman.
Oh my god, Shaman escaped again. Get a knife as soon as you can, then, is what I'm basically hearing.
Well, I mean, they're supposed to be uncommon, though.
Is this live server? This is live, yes.
Hi!
Motherfucker!
I'm getting bullied by Timbers!
Yeah, you are.
But
Never
I
mind.
win!
My pipe destroyed like after 3 hits. Damn.
Oh, I was so... You almost got me, though. I got beat by a bot! Save me, Rokubs! Zan's here, too!
Fucker!
I'm so sorry.
I believe so. Adani, I believe so.
Tibbers is dead. That's what Tibbers gets for bullying.
I didn't bully anybody. I don't know what
You
you're talking about.
bullied the shit out of Kibbles.
Come with me.
What do you mean?
And then Zan double teamed me with a bot.
I just hit them with the pipe. Because they started shooting me with cotton candy rays. Also, fuck these skill checks. They're awful.
Yeah, they're interesting to get used to, that's for sure. That's a bot, okay.
This is my last chance. My last escape.
No!
Oh, nice. Good job.
We got everybody else, though.
Hello, Vita. How are you doing? Welcome to the arcade. A pleasure to have you here. I got out!
Good job.
It's supposed to be hard to kill them, Lucky. It's supposed to be hard to kill them. It's easier though. If they're downed, you shoot their nose or stab their nose.
Not stabbing the nose.
Okay, I have to pop off. I have a work call in 8 minutes I have to go to.
Bye for now.
Play with you.
Also, I don't know if Shaman.
Happened to me.
Bye for now. I don't know if I've ever heard Shaman talking.
Shaman got out with me though.
Yep.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Okay. Do we want to go back to normal games or?
We can. Died right away and played minigames the whole time, basically Jackbox mode. Aw, I'm sorry that you died so quickly. But you can be resurrected if your teammates, you know, are being team players.
Oh shoot. Okay.
I hear you now. I also gotta go pee.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I screwed up. There we go.
A lovely bin just followed. Hello and welcome.
I'm sorry that you only had one game so far and you had to play minigames the whole time. That sucks. Gray. But welcome in.
Is it normal if my pee smells like Taco Bell?
If you eat a lot of Taco Bell, probably.
Congratulations, Phoenix, on your extra item rewards.
Okay. Are we all back?
I believe so.
Ugh.
Let's get into some live games. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. We're getting in the way anyhow. Fair. Hopefully your future matches go a little better. What's challenges? So I actually haven't figured out how to look at the challenges, to be honest with you.
I need to add that
I'm not sure if the
that I
challenges are
hate
out yet.
clowns. We need to go to Tangia and put under my dislike clowns.
Shaman's a killer. Wow. Shaman's gonna murder.
Oh, escape portal. Once you find it, choose
objectives.
to repair and activate the clown tech portal, the bomb shelter, the gates, or the damaged boat.
Oh, those just show the game's objectives.
Yeah, just the different escape routes.
But there are definitely challenges. I've earned stuff for doing them. I just don't know where to see them yet.
Find those.
I have to find a way to escape.
I didn't see where the meeting was.
All I know is that I have to find a way
This
to
should distract
escape.
the clowns.
Oh, there it
The
is.
meeting point just spawned, yeah.
I found a flare.
I'm on my way to it now, y'all.
There's
Did you
ammo
find the
here.
horse it's attached to?
So while you're at the meeting point, you see where all the objectives are.
That's really cool. Oh, okay. Some clowns here.
Oh,
Fuck.
It-
Oh,
I
He
think
lost
that was
us?
You.
clown lost us.
Oh, it was Shaman.
Oh,
Found a spark plug.
nice. That's for the boat.
And gas.
Both for the boat. I'm following Rokums.
I found some ammo.
Rokum's and ball. I'm sticking to you because you got the boat objectives.
There's a clown.
Oh.
Where is the boat?
Why is it red?
If we go back to the meeting point, we can see.
Hmm.
I think it's right there. Oh, crap!
I think I picked this thing up.
Ah!
Crud. Ugh. Ow.
That's what you get, nerd. I missed! Rokum's, help me!
I don't have anything to help with.
Actually, wait a minute. Let's go.
The Rokum's wig reveal? What do you mean?
Volo's been a bad influence on all of you. Oh, it just says exit this way. It doesn't say what a type of exit it is.
But it should give you like a general direction to aim for. Is there one this direction?
Back off,
or...
my friend!
This way.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be the boat. Also, there's a nerd there.
Can't wait to take a crack at those clowns now.
Oh no, who got cocooned?
Not us. Please be heals in here. There's not.
Get good sand. Oh, it's a bot.
Oh, dang.
That sounds awful.
Rookums is not a clown right now, actually.
This'll help me for sure.
Wow.
Glitchy shotgun? I think the shotgun.
Didn't mean to throw that. I want to use it.
This'll turn a clown's head for sure. Ooh, much better. This'll sure be helpful.
Oh.
You
What's
can...
this?
Oh. Oh, that's
Oh, it's
cool.
ice cream.
Oh, that's this. That's what this is. Okay.
Fuck!
Oh. Ah.
Oh, they healed. Lost him. I think.
He lost us, yeah.
Oh, you're all good, Sid. I need something beside
I
a...
need to find like a key and then we can open this
Some
gate.
clown skulls.
Hey. Hey, you, Wacky. Take this. Oh my god, you can give the lackeys the cocoons.
Oh. That's...
So there's the gate. We just gotta find the keys.
That's the resurrection machine, yeah. We need to remember this. Oh.
Someone's dead, so we might as well, I guess.
Yeah.
Buy us time.
We should probably wait for that cocoon to die.
I guess nobody's dead because it won't let me interact with it, but I uncotton candied it. Oh no, Kibbles is able to.
It can't be.
What? How is that the wrong input?
It was probably left or right instead of what you did. I always thought it was left, but it changes between left and right.
It almost feels like this was intended with the controller. There we go.
Oh! Oh!
God damn it.
Run, Rokums!
What was that?
You're wrecked!
I don't think I have anything sharp to open that with. Oh, God! They got out. We have a full team again. Well, mostly.
Yeah, you can... I gotta find a new weapon, though.
I predict some dead clowns. I feel so sticky.
What was that?
Take that, clown!
Oh, I found the portal.
Compass? What do compasses do?
Oh, no!
What does the compass do?
What's it doing to me?
Oh!
It was full! What the fuck?
I love that. Oh my god. Okay,
Uh-oh.
we're all about that.
I've got one spark plug in the teleporter. We just gotta find another one.
Oh.
I got murdered. You should play this game, Sid.
Ooh, you Mario. Oh my god, you can Mario. It's been a minute. How are you doing, dude?
Righteousness regained.
You got no objects, Rokums. What the heck?
I know... My thing broke. My buyout.
Give it to me,
Demon
baby.
car's outside. Be quiet.
Righteous. Gonna smash those bogus clowns into paste.
Oh, it didn't, Oh, that's glitched, I think. Well, that's annoying.
Stabby, stabby, clowns. Stabby, stabby.
Damn.
This will be helpful. Batter up, clowns. Shut me up some clowns.
Oh, great. It's bugged. I can't do the mini games anymore. Damn it. We're gonna watch Rokems and judge them, okay? We're gonna watch Rokems and judge them.
Dude. God dang it. Baseball.
Fucking hate this.
I don't need balls. I need the damn spark plug.
What is going on over there?
Oh, annoying.
Hey, Submerged, how you doing? Welcome to the arcade. A pleasure to have you.
Oh god. Clownpocalypse is gonna get here. When the
Yeah, I can't find anything to escape.
Want to buy
So at the
one
30-second mark, the Terenzi brothers are gonna appear, and you have to run for them.
Lackey, have you seen anything?
Fun with this.
No? Okay. Honestly, the first time I discovered people was kind of dumb, because the freaking meeting point was right by a cocoon machine.
Yeah, that was us you found.
Totally could use this.
Yeah, that was a complete accident.
All the locations are of objective stuff is completely randomized, so it happens. Oh fuck!
Ooh, guitar
Just-
riffs kicking in.
Just live until the Terenzi brothers appear, and then run for it. Oh! Oh! Get it, game! Get it! Terenzi brothers about to spawn.
I found the key card, but unfortunately it was too late.
I'm out of here, motherfuckers.
Loud.
Yes! Yes, Rokems!
Yeah!
Let's go!
That was cool. That was cool. Love that.
That was cool.
Is this a new team game? Yes, it releases on June 4th, but it's available for anybody who purchases it right now.
Yep.
So basically, yes, it's available right fucking now. It for all intents and purposes, it has launched today.
Hold on, I'm gonna reset it. That's fine now. Maybe it's just that screen. Would I be wearing a wig? I need to climb up. This is real.
I need to get to level 22, I think, in order to get my police outfit.
Mhm.
So you can be stars.
So I can be stars, yeah.
Salu, hello. Wait, can you cancel that so I can look at challenges?
Oh yes, yes.
So it's available on
they're
this
right
menu.
there.
Yeah.
Human basics.
Kill clowns. Oh shit, you get cosmetics. Hello?
Teenage angst.
Oh.
What does this do?
Because girl Akabonded wants to start a
Discover
howl.
10 other
Ow,
humans.
Oh, I
ow,
need to use bricks. Cool.
ow! Wait, I unlocked the acid pie clowntality. Let's go. That's great.
Cute. I love how this is how you get.
Oh
cosmetics.
shit. As in his athletic archetype, escape 5 invasions. I can get a beret. Is that a beret? Kind of looks like a beret.
Requires a challenge. Where
Yeah,
do I
dude,
find the
heroic
challenges?
cop. Oh,
They're on
okay.
the menu, the main menu.
Interesting.
The Nutcracker.
Sun Lee. Gotta be stars? Absolutely.
Wait, I was customizing. What happened?
Oh, that's not fair. Oh, that's a cool cosmetic, but it requires me to do something very stupid.
What is it?
What? Why does it keep taking me back to the menu? What?
Hurry yourself through 10 unbroken windows.
Oh.
What the heck?
If I kill 5 lackeys, I get a mohawk. I'm totally into that.
I did when I first played human, I did accidentally hit a lackey with a brick.
We got 2 new clowntalities to use. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Wonder why I started unlocking other weapons. I did! No, that's bad.
The urgent care pissed me off. We're not going to prescribe you anything. Take some Tylenol or something. By the way, thanks for the 55. Yep, pretty much. That happens sometimes. It sucks.
Alright, challenges for teenage angst.
Ooh, who are you? That is a good fit, girl. Damn.
Oh god, they had the Shadow Raptor finisher?
Yeah, they do. I need that.
Yeah, we all need that.
Where do you see that at?
It's one of the clown talities. If you click the list, it's the one at the very bottom.
You gotta complete all the Killer Clown challenges, though, to unlock
You
that.
made it! Welcome aboard, Porkins. A pleasure to have you, dude.
I do, Sid. I do. Alright. I might be ready. Let me just see if there's any head cosmetics that I can put on.
Just let me know when y'all are ready.
Here, we gotta do this appointment. Okay, Soonly, thanks for the lurk. Thoughts on this game so far? I would say that I am enjoying it so far. There are some bugs we found, and there's some things that I desire, but so far it's not too bad. The true test is like, how many times can we play this game and still want to play it?
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm ready.
You ready, Zan?
Yes.
You ready, Shaman?
Hi, Dragonfire. Welcome in.
Ooh, that's a good look. Okay, yeah.
They are slaying, Sid. How you doing, Dragonfire? How you doing, Selu?
Eventually, I'll get to be the clown.
I swear, if I hear this game is gonna kill DVD, I'm gonna scream. This game is not gonna kill DVD.
Not even slightly.
Everybody's gonna forget about this as soon as the 2v8 mode's out.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
DVD has the advantage of being able to just.
It's good to see you back, Dragon.
Into their game, so, and they have a very specific formula. It's like playing laser tag.
Not that title that's in literally every YouTube video about VHS, Sid. The DVD killer, not clickbait.
Oh, dude, I missed my opportunity to put clickbait into my stuff. Damn.
Oh. Yes.
Damn. They keep putting me in to be a member of Stars. I like it.
Look at that, they don't even have 3 clowns! Let Rokum's be a clown! Let Rokum's be a clown, you nerds!
Yeah, I don't know why it did that.
I think the clown DC'd.
She just shouted real fake titties.
I don't. Well, you don't get to choose. I don't think you get to choose your preference when you're in.
Yeah, no.
Actual.
So they got a role they didn't want, so they left.
Oh.
So now they only got 2 clowns, which is good for us.
Oh, yeah.
What's happening to me?
Starting with a knife.
What's this?
I broke line of sight and he still cocooned me. What?
What the hell? Oh. So that's how you find out possible objectives. Okay.
Oh,
So either get a meeting point or find a compass. Okay. I
Dude,
didn't know that
compasses
was
are
a
pretty
thing.
badass.
Okay, so that's how I find out.
How is Kibbles already hooked?
Because this guy, even though I broke line of sight, was able to cocoon me. Which is very interesting. Suffocation meters at 50%.
I'm coming, Kibbly. I got a knife.
What the fuck?
The question is, are you going to the right one? And by the merry-go-round. And by the merry-go-round.
And I think I'm coming.
I'm by Rokum's. Okay. Are you alone on yours? Or
Someone's cutting one up right now. Is it you, Kibbles?
I'm free.
Hooray! I found a spark plug, by the way.
Yay.
I did install a spark plug on the boat. It's still missing gas.
They're gonna drink me with a straw? Nope. Not allowed. I found gas.
Know how I could play as
Kibbles found gas?
I'm in the clown menu. I don't know that yet. But if I do find out about that, I will be sure to let you know.
Save me!
Son of a fuck!
Oh. I don't like that.
Shit. Listen, on the beach there's a boat.
Amy,
I
thank you
put
so
a
much for the
spark plug
follow. I
in
really
just
appreciate
Fuck!
it.
Help! Rokums!
The female clown looks like Peter Griffin.
Got him.
I don't have a weapon. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ooh, both of the clowns are killed right now. That's so good.
If anyone has gas, there's
I have
a
gas.
boat
Where are you at,
on the
Shaman?
beach. By the beach.
I'm coming to you.
I'm heading
I
to the
see you.
beach. Yep, I'm heading to the beach.
I see you, Shaman. I'm coming. They're gonna jump here immediately when they respawn.
Probably.
I have an axe right now and 1 bullet left. There's more bullets. Oh, there's shotgun bullets though.
This is useless without the missing part.
I don't know how many can go in there, but heck.
3.
3.
Who had the fuse or whatever?
I had the fuse.
Alright. Gas is in there?
Oh, well, shit. Alright, I'll find my own way, I guess.
We can start our engine. Are you ready?
Okay, how does getting in the boat work? How do we
Oh,
prevent a situation where it leaves without us?
Alright, so 3 can enter?
I think it's on a timer once you start it, and then everybody has to get in.
Yeah, we got out. Now we gotta help.
Yeah, baby! We live! Sir Goofala, hello!
I gotta get to the bridge.
How you doing, Sir Goof?
Okay.
Whatever the fuck that is.
Alright, for the Hand of Fate.
Everybody's got full inventory. that I'm seeing. I can't see the other 3 humans. Oh, because we left. Duh. The other 2 are dead.
Oh, well, that's not great.
So it's you and one other Zan.
Don't like that.
We should have dropped our stuff so you'd have a gun and ammo. Oh. Gaia, hello. Rogums, we should have dropped our loot at the boat dock so Zan would have a gun. Ugh. Wait, did it disconnect me again? No. Okay, you've got an empty space now.
Stop giving me tennis balls. I want to give Zan something useful.
Shotgun ammo. Ugh, that's not gonna work. More players came back.
Fucker.
I gave you some ammo. I'm not sure how useful that'll be.
You never know.
It just came out today for early advanced access. So yeah.
Oh, is that the one that I want?
So you have to clear it away, melee it, and then you need a key.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
That's a human using an air horn. Ooh, a clown's dead.
It really wants me to give Zan a fucking tennis ball. He's a fox, not a dog.
Oh, yes! Zan gets out, baby! I'm glad it's coming out, finally, Gray.
There should be no challenge for me. The master of unlocking.
Gotta be careful when you're crossing. We learned that the first time we found it.
We did it!
We did it. We gotta wait for them to get out now, or die.
Tibbers is very quiet. I don't think Tibbers is Tibbers here?
No, Tibbers left. Tibbers got a work call.
I think you're talking about Shaman.
What's that?
No, I got you. Don't worry.
Wait, we didn't start with 3 clowns. Did one join later? Weird. War of the Worlds? I've heard about that. I haven't seen it, though. You're gonna keep a popsicle instead of taking the second knife? You're crazy. You're crazy! Oh yes, they get out! There's one left.
No, one person got caught.
Damocles gets out, though. They're crossing the bridge.
Nice.
Damocles got
the sword of Damocles hanging over my head.
If this person carefully crosses the bridge, they'll be okay.
Does crouch walking make it even more?
I don't
likely
know.
That you'll be able to cross the bridge?
Not too sure.
Who will?
I know you gotta walk. Don't run!
Oh, you're fucking up!
Oh no!
No!
They didn't know. Oh no!
That's disastrous. Oh no.
They got a sharp object though. They're fine.
Run!
Run, big dragon!
Use it.
Quick, give them all the rewards we can.
You're talking about the new DVD killer? I'll have to see what his final version ends up being.
That's it. Oh my god, throwing that clown testicle around.
Are you guys gonna play catch with it now?
I am trying so hard to give her something.
I don't think there's anything we can do now.
Oh, ripperoni.
Is she gonna sit there for 4 minutes?
Nope. Until they suffocate. They should do the E button to suffocate quicker. Instead of making us watch you struggle!
I'm trying to find a knife for you, lady. Ugh.
They're done.
Yeah.
You're done.
Damn.
I was about to ask why you have to walk. Not only does it make a lot of noise, but the bridge is very unstable.
Yeah. And the tunnel. We gotta walk in the tunnel too.
At least the popsicle gives you comfort. Fair, Keo, fair.
Oh my god, so much experience.
King Woofo, I think it's really fun. I think there are a few issues to iron out. Zan's making a list. But I'm having fun with it. So, good first impression.
Yeah, I mean, as long as I keep getting out.
Zan's gonna quit as soon as they stop getting out, you know?
Yeah, pretty much.
The thing is, unlike Texas Chainsaw Massacre, all the objectives are randomized. So, you won't have people learning optimal ways to get out. It's not gonna happen.
Which is nice, but very frustrating.
Hmm.
Oh,
Secret tunnel.
Oh, that's fair, Dragon. It is quite expensive, but I'd rather it be a game that you buy than like free to play, because we've seen how that works out.
I am a little surprised at the price point being $40 instead of like $20.
I mean, they did.
DVD cost that much when it first came out.
Yeah.
Fair.
I'm sure they just want to like build it up financially so they don't have to kill servers.
Fair.
They'll finally it's like, all right, we're done with this one. On to the next.
There's like 4 different ways to escape, Gray.
Mm-hmm.
The tunnel, the bridge, the boat, and then one more that I don't remember.
Down my pipe.
And then there's also the hatch mechanic at the last 30 seconds of the match.
And everybody gets to a ping as to where it's at.
And everybody gets to use it. It's not just one person.
Aww.
You enjoyed Poppy Playtime Chapter 1? Yeah, it's great.
Eventually I'll get to be the clone.
Potential. Look at us, we're Team Human. And I look
want
hot.
hash brown.
I look hot.
You look hot in it.
You'll wait till it goes on sale. That might be a minute.
There we go.
Oh, I spawned next to the tunnel.
Aw.
That's funny.
Because I want to eat us, that's why.
Don't you hate when you get like gift cards for things that you never will use? I got a compass! Wait, how do I use it? Oh, like that. I get to see where the objectives are at all
The
times.
teleporter is on the Ferris wheel if you end up getting 2 spark plugs.
Oh my god, it's Shaggy. Ruh-roh, Raggy! Don't laugh at me. Don't you laugh at me, nerd.
I didn't mean to do that.
I found a gun, but I need to find some ammo now. Oh, found some gas. It's under the Ferris wheel.
Sweet. I haven't found a jack and shit yet.
Oh. Why are you jacking and
I found a knife. 2 knives? No, wait. I already picked it up. It says it's still there.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Delicious.
I'm stuck crouching.
There's a baseball bat over there. Let's see.
Ooh, I feel much better now.
If we can find these dang objectives.
I'm stuck in crouch walking.
It is a oh, it is the Friday the 13th game devs, and then Ilphonic published it. Got you. I'm learning.
Oh, so that's a nice detail. So on the radar, it shows the first letters of our names.
Oh, that's good.
I'm trying to make my way to the beach so I can put the gas in.
A burger. It is a burger. Let's see.
Wait, is there anything? I want this.
Clowns better be careful now.
Ooh, there's a knife. Two knives is a good thing to have.
I have a fire poker. Let's see.
Why is he in a towel? This is one of the cosmetics you get for pre-ordering. And I had to wear it because I wanted to be naked. What happened, Zan? Zan, you good?
Fuck you, asshole. Get murked.
Oh, God.
Sorry about your friend, asshole.
Did you just kill a clown? How dare.
Oh,
the boat has gas now. We just got to go
Clown
find a
alert.
spark plug.
Oh. Kibbles? Oh. Kibbles.
Oh, crap.
That's a visual error.
I will
The
smack a
clown's-
heretic.
Oh my god, this is a visual error where the clown's hair is like gigantic.
Yay, saved by my
Found a
knife.
spark plug.
Tempest, hello!
Sandwich. Drink, damn it.
Tempest, hello.
The boat is ready to go if y'all can
Tempest
get here.
VRC just raided with 39.
Welcome in, Raiders. I'm
There's a clown here,
Kibbles.
so just be careful.
I'm an artist, variety streamer, and the snack that smiles back. We're playing
There are two
Killer
clowns
Klowns
I'm
from
being
Outer
taken to.
Space, the game.
Gross.
It just came out today for those that pre-order it. You can buy it today and play today.
They don't
How
know.
was your stream? Welcome in, welcome
I have
in.
a sharp object, just in case.
There's a
but
clown
there is
on the
one near me.
beach.
There is one right by me, though.
I'm gonna go save that person. The clown's camping, Shaman, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it seems to be an issue.
Okay, fuck it.
Pound for pound, I predict some dead clowns.
Oh, I guess I should put the spark plug in and then we can grab the bow.
Oh, I don't have anything. Shit.
Okay, the boat not here.
No, the boat's here. It's it's by the boardwalk. I just haven't put the spark plug in.
Gotcha!
Nice. Is that baseball bat I dropped earlier here? It is.
That's a dead clown, y'all. Why? Hello.
Zan has the keys and the key card if y'all want to come to the docks and grab one.
Where is it at?
I'm by the roller coaster.
Where?
Down at the boardwalk is where
Okay, I
the...
see Kibbles.
I wish there was a better pinging system.
If you have a flare, that's the only way.
That's what flares are for.
Why are we farting? Hello! I'll scroll back up and read through chat after this match, y'all.
I keep forgetting there's a flashlight button.
Is it by the Ferris wheel?
If you go to the Ferris wheel and come completely south, you'll hit the boardwalk where we are.
From south.
Okay,
Oh, okay, I see.
I'm with you, Kibbles.
I think
drop stuff again.
C.
I'm gonna drop my gun.
You said completely south, right?
Yes. Oh my god, 1 second.
What was that?
So it's by the dock. I see 2 people down here.
Wait.
This is the boat, though. Isn't it?
Yeah, this is the boat. We have the boat ready to go.
Okay. Shaman, you have to find your
There's
own
also
way.
The key card and the gate key are also down here.
It's full? Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
The key card and gate key are also
Yeah, key card are here, as well as ammo,
Key items are here.
guns, and all sorts of shit. So
I'll also drop my knife for you.
Okay.
And compass. Tempest, I hope you had a great stream. Bye, Shaman. We'll see you soon.
Bye, nerd.
Compass. Okay.
Oh, there comes a random trying to run here. Oh no. We live.
Okay, compass. Show me your. Oh wait, the key card.
Yeah, you might as well grab a key card and the gate key.
Shaggy, I believe in you. I believe in you, Shaggy.
Key master.
Oh no, Shaggy got hypnotized.
Dang it, do I drop the bat for a knife?
What is it doing to me?
Struggle. What the fuck is soda cola? What the fuck?
All right, let me scroll back up and welcome everybody in. I'll be right back. Bark.
Okay.
Okay.
Welcome in Tempest. Welcome in Sean. Welcome in Box of Ponies. Falco. Great to see y'all. How you doing, Tempest? Stream was good. Was doing The Witcher 3. Nice, nice. Welcome in Cheese Burger. Great to see ya. No worries, Tempest. Thank you for the raid. Go get those noms. Much love. Bark, bark, bark.
Where the hell?
And I'm gonna shout out Tempest. Please go give them a big follow.
Ooh.
Thank you again for that raid. Bark, 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 bark.
Uh-oh. They're gonna pin you. They're gonna Eiffel Tower you.
Oh no.
Oh,
no. It's over for Shaggy. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh.
Shit. No, you little shit.
You could fart on me a lot if you weren't limited to 3 per stream. Yo. Ooh, they had a sharp object. Take that, clowns. Take that.
Kill Killer Klowns. Oh, what's going on? What is it doing to me?
I'm just.
What is it doing to me? She says. Oh, what's it doing to me? Oh no.
Nice.
On the clowns
Axe.
Oh no.
Let me ask you a question.
The key and the axe.
Oh. Ooh, is that the teleporter? It is. She needs 2 fuses.
Okay. That was.
I wonder what this will do to those small.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, Shaman's caught, but they got a knife, so they're okay.
What? Oh, Shaggy.
Oh! Why the rubber duckies?
Who is squeaking?
Who's squeaking? That would be me.
Oh wait, did you get that clown?
They killed a clown. Wait, and somebody just got resurrected?
Awesome.
So, the clowns are outnumbered.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
Shaman! Wasting your ammo, how dare.
The gas. Oh.
Only got one bullet.
Yeah, you do need the gas for the bunker. So you need to pick that gas up.
Shit.
Hello, Ramon. How you doing?
Stain on the wall.
Sorry, what the hell is this girl saying? Okay.
Ooh, how you doing, Forge?
Imagine being turned into a stain on the wall. Couldn't be me.
Ew! Like a poop stain?
No, not like that. You would go there. Xana is obsessed with the potty party.
I have to go elsewhere, man. This sucks.
Killer Klowns is out. Killer Klowns is out.
Oh no!
And there's nowhere to poop in this area.
Oh, you're outnumbered.
In these bathrooms.
I'm telling you, dude.
Well,
why is Shaggy looking for things? You can literally escape, dude.
I have to keep.
They're trying to max their XP, I think.
Where's the gate?
It's like through a little exit fence. Okay. Thank
If
you.
you can find the gate key, that's probably the better option because they're guarding the.
Well, Shaggy's got the gate key. Shaggy's got the gate key and the axe, which is what you need to escape. Thank you, Cypher.
Oh, they both have it.
Gate. Is it over there?
Oh, you dropped the compass, didn't you? Go back to the meeting spot.
Jesus Christ, Cypher.
Meeting spot will show you where everything's at. It won't tell you what it is, but it'll show you.
That one sounded like it went.
You have 2 minutes to get out. Oh no!
Not your fault. There's no toilets. All right, that's
there.
Fine.
It is. No, it's not. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, right through there.
I got excited.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Okay.
Well, you know where it's not. So.
Northeast. 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 I'm looking in its general direction.
Did you use like a compass?
Minimap shows directions.
We have mini maps.
It's down in the bottom right when you're alive, or still in the game.
Okay. Oh wait, you.
Yumrific.
Yumrific. What the hell does that mean?
Okay. Yumrific.
That's. You gotta be careful and walk across this. It will collapse if you're not careful.
Don't say bubbly, Forge. Jesus. Cypher sounded like me last night. Truthfully. My God.
Oh my God, they're all gonna wait for the Terenzi brothers, aren't they?
They probably have no choice.
Shaman's out. Let's go.
Hell yeah! Good job.
Oh, the epic music's back. Jam chat, jam.
The music is really good.
Get to the Terenzi brothers. They're all gonna be there. All the clowns are gonna be there.
The gate's open, my man. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know if we can talk to them once we escape.
No, I don't think so. You can only talk to the people that are in the spectators.
Oh, but they're at the Terenzi brothers. It's fine.
Stop playing with the clown and get out!
He got out!
Oh my God.
The other one didn't! No, you were right there! You were right there! Why?
Holy shit, dude.
Why?
Wow.
Why did you wait around?
Oh, well, we got out. That's what matters to me.
Wow.
Overwhelming human victory! Take that, clowns!
So much experience. It's so easy to level.
It is when you're this good.
Exactly. Ooh, I got the highest score. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm just on top because... Me on top? More likely than you think. Anyway. Now we're back in main lobby. I'm going to look at stuff I unlocked.
Level 10.
Yes, you can leave without taunting the killer, Cypher.
You can
absolutely leave without taunting the killer.
I don't know about that.
I do.
I don't know about that.
In the Survivor
You can
Handbook?
You
Well.
can stun clowns with the air horn? I didn't know that. That's weird.
Oh, ooh, that's better hairstyle, actually.
I'm gonna need this beret. I'm gonna need this beret for reasons. I'm pretty sure it's a beret. As an athletic arch, I escaped 5 evasions. Didn't I already do that? Oh, does it have to be through the, specifically through the van?
Oh!
A lovely
Thank you for the follow. Darius, hello!
Welcome.
How are you doing, Darius?
Yeah, I think I'm about to buy a pound of Manuka honey and demolish that shit. I don't know.
Give me clown. Give me clown. I want to see this clowntality.
So, escaping the clown invasion, do you have to do that specifically through the van or when the invasion is coming? I think it's when the invasion is active, right?
The whole match is the invasion, so you have to escape it.
Oh.
It might be bugged. The tracking might be bugged on that one.
Oh no, but that's the one that I need for the beret.
Make sure to put it in your notes for feedback. Matt, how you doing? Welcome in. Fart hypers, I should say.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Crossplay is available. We've been playing with other consoles this entire time.
Yeah, we've run into some Xbox and PlayStation.
He's saying that it's a crossplay invite? Are you saying
so you can't invite people through crossplay right now? What do you mean? I guess it is only Steam and in-game friends.
Why would you say bubbly gas forge? You didn't need to say that out loud.
You could do party codes. What do you mean?
Yeah, that.
There's a party code system. Can we cancel that? I need to use the restroom real quick. That match. Please, thank you.
Exit out of all these menus. Excuse me? Cancel matchmaking? Oh, canceling. Okay.
I'll be right back.
The matchmaking button is a little odd.
Actually, I have to go to the restroom as well.
I mean, good luck with using the restroom. I couldn't find one anywhere that had an actual toilet. Zane, what the heck are you playing? You know what? You know what I think it's time for? Since everybody apparently is using the restroom. What do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no? I think it's time. You're afraid to find out? Well, we're doing it. We're doing it right now. Let's go.
So Matt, there's a party code system. I think you should be able to join that way. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to. All right, I'm back. Is it bugged? Still says canceling. So you're telling me you don't have a party code system on your console, Math? I'm gonna relaunch Discord. Discord has been so fucking buggy lately, and I don't understand what they did in the recent update, but it's really annoying. Oh, you don't have the game yet? Okay. Well, that's a little different. Thank you for the lurk, Wielder. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1 second. NTMs? If you're talking about Twitch DMs, I don't see those. I don't know what you're talking about, Math. Oh. There it is. Still though, Math, if in theory the party code system should work. If consoles have that on their screen. I'm back.
I gotta get that.
I hope.
There we go.
For whatever reason, my Discord just keeps crashing on me.
Huh.
It was being weird, so I had to end the party. So I'm gonna reinvite y'all.
Okay.
Yep, no problem.
Halloweenus. Kibbles, I think you just need to do the weenus with me.
The weenus is a dance.
Everybody do the
Everybody
weenus.
is a genius who knows
The weenus
it
is
in
a
advance.
dance. God damn it. God damn it. All right. All right. I'm here. I'll invite Shaman. Their party system is really good. Imagine if VHS had this at the start.
Imagine if VHS had lots of these things at the start.
Or you
Imagine if VHS
Crossplay at the
advertised
start.
Okay, VHS 2 has a chance.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, I
Chance
probably
to
would.
take all
I
the
probably
money.
wouldn't get it if it was by Hellbent. So still though,
Hellbent is dead.
Fair.
Hellbent's dead to me.
I'd be pretty
to
hellbent to
me.
get it.
I hope
don't like the way these
somebody
clowns
buys the
smile at me.
rights.
What?
That one's a vor
What did
clown
it?
for sure.
Oh my god, Steam, please.
What's wrong?
Some of these
It-
guys look like they want to eat kibbles.
What is happening? It closed the party, and now my
Oh my god, is it Steam
That's
maintenance
awkward.
time?
that
Not
should
yet.
be for a while.
Not for another couple hours.
Oh crap! It is
I don't
that
like
day,
the
isn't
vor
it?
clown.
There's a Vor
Yeah, it should
clown?
be- Steam maintenance should be for
I'm
like
just
1 to 2
assuming the fat
hours.
one looks like a vor. The fat one's a vor clown. He's gonna eat kibbles.
Everybody do the weenus in the
Weenus
dance.
is a dance. Everybody is a genius.
They
Who
know
knows
it in advance.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Punk's Revenge challenges.
Last year was the last ASIM horror game I gave a chance, but all these tie-in ones have been very cute. I was never a fan of last year at all.
By the way, I'm shouting out the other two nerds who are live right now. Go follow them and say hello. Or they'll cry. Zan will cry right now.
I will cry. And you also have to come and do the weenus with me.
Oh, it's not letting me select quick.
Oh, well, wait, I need to invite Shaman again.
The game might actually not be up at the moment. It's not letting me hit quick play.
Oh, because Zan's the party leader, also.
Oh,
Wait, you started the party! What? How is...
I don't know.
Did you join Zan instead of inviting?
I probably did.
What the heck?
Zan, you are the party leader.
I hate that. What do you want me to do?
A quick play.
Can I give party leader back to Kibble?
No, it's not an option.
I can only report him. All right. I hit
Don't
quick-
report
I hit
me.
Quick play.
Hmm.
Reported.
Wow.
Don't
You want to
report
hit
me.
Quick play. Hit quick
Yes.
play. Okay. I did it. I did the thing.
Quickly hit quick play.
I did. I hit it. I hit the button.
Thank you.
So quick.
That was so quick. That killer clown has a Tumby.
Oh. Oh, what? I'm thrown into a game. What?
I took damage? For what?
I fell out of the sky. We all joined a game.
We all fell from this guy and took damage. What the fuck?
How am I already in?
What the hell? It spawned us by the portal device?
I got stuck?
Yeah, that's the
Think
portal.
so?
We
Is it
need to
real
find
Bob?
2 spark plugs to activate it.
Okay.
And if we find the key, the gate is down this way.
Awesome. Yeah, I thought that was the meeting point, but hell.
Yeah, I thought it
Oh,
was too.
do you have oh, you don't. Okay. Well, my bad. Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm not being chased anymore.
That's because I beat the shit out of the clown for you. I love you.
Thank you. I haven't had a chance to loot anything.
I looted a lead pipe and put it right in his ass.
Oh.
Me next?
I laid the pipe. I don't know what to tell you.
Me next?
Now.
I don't have a melee weapon. I just have a brick.
I can take big pipes too.
Here's the gas can for the boat, but I don't know where the boat's at.
Let's look for goodies. Why are all the exits right by each other? I just realized.
It's bad. It's bad in random generation, unfortunately. I'm gonna go
It's
here.
pretty unfortunate generation, though.
The gates already had its barrier knocked down, by the way.
Yeah, I did that.
What?
I knocked the barrier down off the gate.
Shit.
Okay, if we find the key card, this is ready now.
Awesome.
If anybody's got any heals they can spare, I could use some.
I have a popsicle. Let's see.
It's C to drop.
For you.
Oh, there's a burger.
I dropped a burger for you. Do you like it?
I don't think a burger is going to be enough. We'll see.
They don't heal a whole lot.
I feel much better now.
Can I get that popsicle from you?
Oh yeah. Where do I?
Oh,
Drop it
you
like-
dropped the wrong thing. There we
Oh,
go.
Okay.
You dropped your bat.
Mmm, delicious.
Oh, wait a minute.
Much better.
I have a shotgun with 3 shots.
So we need a key card.
Wait. There was a gate thing that we can knock down, right? Clowns.
They
coming.
already knocked it over.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, you get
I can attract a
XP and stuff for playing custom matches.
What the fuck was that?
So now that there's another game that's doing it in this genre, DVD can make that
yes,
possible.
man.
That's my opinion anyway.
I'm dead.
Take that just in case, since you can stun people with it. So we get to have 2 as well. Okay, not.
That clown had some kind of
Oh, it's a
crossbow
large
thing
one.
that hurt like hell.
Alright, this one hits more. Alright.
That must be a later weapon that you can unlock. There are some content creators that have had the game for much longer, so we love that, don't we? We love that.
You just really got the exits are so close together, but it's the hard part is finding
The stuff, yeah.
the items. There's another gas can.
You still need a burger?
Is it worth it? I would think so. I've had fun with it so far. Thanks for the burger.
Did you say there was a challenge to jump through windows?
Yep, it's one of the punk challenges.
Wait, don't you take damage for that?
Shit. Yep. I'm just gonna jump through both of these windows. How many windows do I have to jump through?
Why are there so many buildings you can't even get into? I don't understand.
Yeah,
Hey,
noticed that. There's definitely some buildings I could no access to. Thank you for the baseball.
Oh, thank you for the popsicle.
oh, there it is.
This'll help me for sure.
Yeah, lick
Try to
that.
find a res machine as well.
This should distract the clowns.
Okay, I need to find a building to get into because that's where the key cards are going to be.
Hey, look, I found more windows to jump through.
I found a
Would you
frying
like
pan.
Hey, a frying pan. Let's see. Any of you need a melee weapon?
I'm good right now. I got a bat. Probably the best one in the game.
I think 6 humans. Yeah, it's 6 humans versus 3 clowns.
It's 7. It's supposed to be 7. I think somebody DC'd because they didn't get clown.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's 10 total, right?
10 total, yes.
Why can't I attack? What the fuck? Oh my god. It shuffled my weapon off of my... Ah! He hypnotized me and my
Oh god, it's the
my
crossbow
weapon
guy.
swapped hands. It's stupid.
It's okay. When you die, you can come back as Tommy.
Well, I'm being sacked.
You're being sacked. You know that means something different. Maybe that part of it.
Dust!
Just raided with
Oh, there's
4
the res
viewers.
machine. It's right next to my hook.
I found a compass.
Dust, thank you so much for that raid.
What does the radio do?
Somebody's in this house next to me. Oh, the clown's just camping my body. He's being an ass.
Shit.
Whoever's in this house next to me.
Welcome
the
in,
res
Raiders. I'm
machine's right
Kibbles,
next to you.
artist,
The clown's
variety
just
streamer, and the
standing
snack
on
that
top of me.
smiles back.
What a
I hope you're
dingus.
doing well.
Let's see. Anybody need health? Let's see.
Oh, he's just standing there. He's not. I think he's AFK.
They jumped to me.
fuck 'em up.
Oh god.
I'm gonna fuck him up.
I don't remember where you were hooked.
You need a burger?
Oh, there's multiples of them now. It fucked up.
That one clown had some kind of weird
Well,
crossbow.
shit. God
An
damn
issue
it.
right out the bat is that there's nothing stopping them from just standing on top of.
Well, that just
Fuck.
means
Things
everybody
like that.
escapes, though.
I mean, if they want to stand there, I'll find the objective. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh god!
It's just unfortunate because where they are is right next to the res machine.
That's why they're standing there.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Hey, if you
I
need a
could have killed that
stamina
clown
boost, I
too.
got a popsicle here. Let's see. Come on.
Hello, Temper. How you doing?
Just what I
Hello,
needed.
fart hypers.
Dust, how was your stream? Welcome on in.
Yeah, I fucked around and
This'll
found out. I
turn
just
the
wanted to
clown's
beat the
head for
fucking guy
sure.
up. That's what I did. I didn't realize there was another clown. If it was just 1v1, I would have had that asshole. But no, they had to gang up on me.
Yeah,
But-
fuck those minions up.
There's an objective to kill them, so might as well.
True. I guess I should give Kibbles items, but I don't like the sequence. It's awful.
Oh, you can charge that? Oh.
Apparently,
Shit, there's
I
3 clowns.
don't think I'm gonna get out. They're camping that location.
Delicious.
Oh my god.
Save this for later.
I'll keep that one because you don't have a shotgun. Oh no,
I'm about to
Zan.
get. Hey, IG, how you doing?
Fuck!
Hello,
I'm so
Zane, how you doing?
screwed!
How about you? I'm good. I got turned into clown. What? Jizz. Hello, Vash. How you doing? I got the clownsticle. I got. You
Hi,
turned into clown-
Shinigami.
the clownsticle.
Wolfbiter, hello! Just I hope your stream went well. Thanks again.
Use a card.
Another shout out for them, please.
Stop! Let go!
Oh, you're kidding.
Little bastards.
What are you still doing here? The clowns are gonna set off the clown apocalypse soon.
Oh, fuck.
The popcorn shows them where you are.
I don't think that does any damage to them. Fuck.
The balls are a distraction. Someone gave you a flare. I don't think that's gonna do anything.
They don't get to pick what they're giving me. Did I just get got by popcorn?
Yup. Exactly, sack and churn.
You got caught by popcorn.
I
What a
appreciate
silly
the little
game.
death mini games.
Such a silly little game.
I don't understand how the popcorn got me because I had full health.
Yeah, I don't know.
We shot you a bunch of times with it.
But I looked at my health bar. I still had most of my health.
That's weird.
It's not supposed to do a lot of damage because its main ability is to track you.
Yeah, it's your tracking. Gotta take super sharp corners to avoid these guns. Oh, Rokum's did just a little bit better than me. I bet if I didn't get fucking ganged up on by 2 fucking clowns and get Eiffel Towered, it would have been fine.
The killers don't even show up on the scoreboard. That wasn't the case before. Did they leave immediately? Are you sussy? Are you sussy? Do you not want us to see your usernames?
I know there's a streamer mode, but I don't know what it does.
Streamer mode just
Makes you anonymous.
no, it just removes licensed music.
Wolf wants to start a howl.
Shadow Viking, oh woo! Oh oh oh! They should add a way to anonymize your name.
You're a way to anonymize my name.
Give me clowns!
Oh my god, IG, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Yukimaro.
Yes!
Matt Hybrids, Kinzak Gaming, Gusly Wolf.
Oh my god!
Yay, I'm a clown finally!
Where are
Where's
the humans?
Oh?
It's AG. Oh, I'm so sorry. AG.
It'll filter them in or it'll supplement with bots.
Probably, yeah.
I really hope that they don't leave just 2 of you.
Nah, it's filtering people in.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I got worried for a second.
Uh-oh, Zan, I'm gonna kill you.
No!
I'm gonna turn you into an acid pile.
I'll beat your ass, Seabass.
Not modest 4-incher, oh no. Everyone got real quiet.
4-incher? Ep in the chat. Ep in the chat for 4-incher.
What the fuck?
Come here, Zan.
No.
Zan, would you like a balloon? Would you like a balloon, Zan?
Kibbles.
Let's find some cocoons.
I'm gonna
hi.
slam your face.
Zan, I've got a balloon with your name on it.
Oh, it's a bot, that's why.
Where'd it go?
Wait, where the hell? Where'd it go?
Where'd
I'm
it-
confused. Oh, did it spawn a... Did it spawn a player, maybe? Huh.
Oh, it might have.
Oh, there's the boat. That's me.
Don't forget you can cotton candy it to make it harder.
Yeah, let's cover that.
First cocoon collected. Now bring more.
Guys, stop clowning around, okay?
No.
AG, thank you so much for all the amazing gift subs. I love you.
Somebody's moving around in Caratellis.
AG
Oh.
is a streamer.
Somebody placed a distraction.
Who would? No one would do that.
Zan would do that.
Me or you? I'm just a clown. I just want to tell you a joke, dude.
Fuck no.
Someone's making noise.
No one's making noise.
I'm on Zan's tail.
Oh, that's a distraction item.
You
I
wish
think.
you were on my tail.
I'm getting
Oh, they were
Bonked.
playing the main theme song on that. That was awesome.
Fuck.
This is what I'm talking about.
I'm sitting here bonking this person. And it's not doing anything.
Why is this?
Where was that?
That'll be fun, Math.
Is it not necessary for me to have it? This item is glowing red. I can't pick it up.
Atomica, yes.
How in the hell?
I've got one, but she's slippery. Nothing I do is hurting her. Or it feels like.
Okay. One's on your back, on your tail.
Oh, this is just a squad that's just gonna murder us. Okay.
Oh, what's up? What's up?
Where are you at?
I got killed.
On me.
No, I meant-
Two on me.
I don't know where you are. Where'd you run, Shaman?
Two on.
I don't know where you are. I don't see you on the map.
Shaman's dead. Or not.
A lovely bee just followed. Hello and welcome.
Snowy!
Hey, buddy. What's
Harder
the
to be a
matter?
clown
Thank you for the
than
follow.
Oh, my stream froze.
Can we get a shout out for Snowy, please?
Shaman, come
My
back.
ass, I hit it.
Shaman, come here. Oh, does that not heal you?
Snowy, the clowns are trying to kill me.
Hold on, let me do it.
What's the matter, hon? To the Shadow Realm. with you.
Pied! Get pied!
A lovely bee just followed. Hello
Acid
and
pies, let's go.
Hey, someone's making noise near Rokum's. Hey,
My
you.
stream just crashed, and I don't know what to do about that.
Right here.
Why can't I pick these things up? I don't understand. Oh, it let me swap for this one. Alright, fine, let me.
There we go. They knocked me down twice, but couldn't stop me.
Wait, I thought law was area of effect for clowns. Is it not?
I don't know.
It was in the dev's gameplay
I
preview.
heard one.
I guess my stream is over.
behind them,
OBS
right?
just
I
I see
crashed.
him.
Let me swap this.
Oh, there they are. They're running.
I don't understand. It must be glitched.
Must
OBS
be.
completely froze up on me. This is such bullshit.
Sorry.
I mean, fuck yeah, dude.
I killed one of them though. Clowntality.
We killed 2 of them. Did they already use the resurrection machine? They must have. They're in the police station. Or behind it.
Oh, I think they might be behind it. Actually, there are 2. One's in the building. Oh, I hear the radio. Oh, I can't open this door. Oh well. But there's another noise over here. Oh, another one. There they are. Where the hell have these things been? Okay.
Yes, indeed, Wielder. Good enough for us is they spent so much time fighting us that they lost a lot of time to escape. Because they're a bunch of nerds.
I apparently have some sort of boosted thing on my character, but I don't know what.
What do you mean?
There's just a thing in the middle that says boosted. Oh, we got lackeys.
Oh yeah, I had that issue too. I don't know what it means.
Let's see.
Mwah, mwah.
I found one! I wish I could ping though.
Shernio, hello.
Okay, actually, okay, Rokums is over here.
Yeah, if you come towards me, I just saw somebody run by. Oh, hi.
Somebody's here on me too.
Oh, shite. Okay, where'd they go?
They ran this way, but I don't know. Oh, they're in here.
They're on the building I'm at too.
I don't know where they went, but I'm gonna hook this cocoon.
There's a second cocoon in here.
Got your ass. Delicious. Delicious.
Oh yeah, there we go. Let's see. Are you okay, Kibbles?
I'm good. I killed him.
At least we now have lackeys going around.
I found him.
I killed them with acid pies. I'm coming to you.
If you come to me.
Don't forget you can use your jump.
I'm jumping.
Oh my god, I'm stuck inside the steam.
Hi there.
Okay, I can't go out the exit.
I thought they already used the
They
revive.
stunned me with an air horn. Come here, you little bastard.
There's two over here. Rugums are running towards you.
Yeah, I'm chasing one now.
I can hear them on VoIP.
That's not right. I think he got away. Nope, he's right here.
They're gonna bully Rokums. They're waiting right there.
He stunned me with a brick.
Come here.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I saw two more blips in that building behind us. Oh, spare cocoon. Ow, who hit me? Oh, wait, I hit me.
Oh, they killed themselves on the hook.
That makes sense.
Okay, I think I see another person. Hold on.
I'm coming to you.
Okay, going to...
Oh, I went to the wrong clown. Whoops. I went to the wrong clown, Shaman. You're on your own.
Hey, Wacky, come here.
What? King Eddie, you fucking idiot!
What happened?
You idiot!
He left you alone?
Oh my god. He ran across the fucking...
Okay, I saw movement. Oh, wait. There's movement there.
He ran across the bridge.
Sabotage the bridge in front of you? Oh, no.
It's right here. In the park.
Wait, what's this? Why is this one... They're letting someone out.
It hurt me more. It hurt me more.
He's around this bush. You're going right through the middle.
Somebody. I'm chasing a duo.
Shadow Viking Wolf gave Kibbles some bets.
Thanks for the
I
pets.
heard that gunshot.
Oh, okay. You just get double teamed and immediately fucking killed by a shotgun. That's fun.
Shadow Viking
That's
Wolf
stupid.
gave Kibbles a boop on the nose.
Oops, you're back.
I don't know how she caught up to me. I was sprinting away from her while shooting, but every time I try to catch a clown that's shooting, I can't. They're just up there with a shotgun in that corner.
Ah, damn it, I lost him. Oh, wait. No, I see one.
There's a duo up there. They have a shotgun. She's just a melee.
Oh, Shaman.
Get her! No, it's a trio. They're on you. I don't know how his gun has not run out of ammo, unless he's just got a shitload of it.
Mentality.
Nice!
Bye!
Nice.
I hope you like cream. I got lots of cream for you.
What's wrong? You thought I'm done?
No, I'm done.
Oh, they're gonna get out.
Nice.
Trinzy.
Oh, dude. That guy got murked.
Let's go.
Zan was legit playing Resident Evil for this entire game and the teammates ruin it. That's what I play every game is Resident Evil. Every game I've been playing so far is just Resident Evil. I think that's why I like this game so much, is that I just can play fucking Resident Evil now. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Snowy.
Balloon dog.
Oh my god.
Oh,
GG.
thank you for the applause, Gaia. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I love how it always gives me humans. I'm very happy about this.
What, you don't want to be a clown?
To be a clown, I'm fine with that.
Oh, the weirdo that like kept rushing clowns with their duo is a clown now.
That feels like the smart thing to do, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you don't want to die.
You just gotta get the drop on them, I guess. Or
Yeah.
travel in groups.
And you gotta figure your weapons have limited resources. Like you only get so many hits within. It's done. So you're gonna run out.
The jalapeno costume for that clown's pretty cool.
Oh! I discovered a card immediately.
Draw, clown.
I got a gun.
I have a gun.
Okay,
I found a spark plug already.
I found a teleporter.
If we find another spark plug, we can teleport. We can turn on the teleport.
Found some green herbs.
Oh yeah.
Clear the cotton candy from the teleporter,
This should distract the clowns.
which is by a big stage. I'm getting
What was that, Kibbles?
chased.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I have a
I
knife.
heard that. I have an air horn, and that's it. Who's that?
Oh, I'm
You
out.
throw those at people?
Oh shit, I thought you were safe. Never mind.
I found the key card.
You did?
Fuck!
Oh, I found the meeting place.
You don't want to clown around? I don't want to clown around now.
I just gotta find
I'm a member of STARS.
the key card thing, the tunnel.
Fuck!
Okay,
I'm at the stage. I think Kibbles mentioned it earlier.
I gotta jump through 10 of those.
The res machine is here.
They're all. I think multiple clowns are chasing me.
Okay, I found the teleporter. I'm gonna put this spark plug in.
Being cocooned.
It does hurt a lot, but I'm doing it for a challenge.
I am
otherwise
Nova.
wouldn't
I
have done it.
am.
don't know where anything is. God damn it.
We need one more spark plug and the teleporter can be used.
Apparently we have an AFK human.
Oh.
There's also a gas can here.
I don't know where the thing is.
I'm about to be hooked.
Yeah, I wish the map showed more than just directions.
I found the boat, but I don't have anything for it.
I've got gas.
I'm on the hook.
Okay. Zane's got gas.
I do. I forgot to take my Beano.
I'm looking for another spark plug if anybody sees one.
I'm being saved.
Or if you find the tunnel. Zane and I have gas. And the key card, so.
Oh crap.
Man.
There's a clown around this corner, be careful.
Some dead clowns.
Oh.
I don't know where anything is.
Get him in magic bush.
Magic bush, magic bush.
I'm gonna run towards the teleporter.
When you kill a clown, do they respawn in the same spot you killed them, or where?
I don't know.
Somewhere at the boat. Do you have a key card, Kibbles?
I
A thingy?
no,
Yes,
I just got
yes, really.
rescued from a cocoon. I don't even know where the boat is.
I don't know
Okay,
where the thing is. I think I see the boat, but oh, there's a clown right there.
Oh shit! It shot me.
He's
No,
got that
fuck
stupid
it.
popcorn gun.
Oh god. Oh god. Ow, 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 it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it
If
hurts.
you run by, I'll jump out and
They jumped to me! Oh god!
Wait,
Oh, I gotta drop this fucking
I
gas.
think I see
no
the
wonder.
meeting point.
Okay. That was not good. Okay.
It's okay, I'll protect you.
I don't
Is
know
he
where
coming?
anything is.
Is he coming? Yeah, fuck you,
I
dude.
think I see somebody nearby on radar, but I don't know. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah,
good job.
motherfucker! I'm a member of STARS!
That's cool.
Okay,
I
I
was
have a
just in that
key
bush
card, but I
again.
have no idea where anything is.
Okay, so boat.
Yeah, you did get a gift sub, man.
Give it to me, baby.
Where the hell do I go?
I'm trying to go to the boat. Oh.
I found a spark plug.
I'm coming.
Nice. I'm getting the gas in. Gas is in.
I'm headed straight to the stage. I'm gonna turn on the teleporter.
I don't know where any of you are.
I found the tunnel now.
The boat needs a spark plug.
Shit.
The boat needs a spark
I
plug.
found the thing. God damn it.
Oh, that's not real?
Zan, if you come back towards the stage, I have the teleporter ready to go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't think I can help with the cotton candy thing. That makes no sense.
Something strong enough, I can break this.
Do you have a flare on you by chance?
I don't.
Let's see.
I'm not a horse.
Escape
I've got
portal.
knots but no flares.
It does not say how many people can escape out of the portal.
Son of
Oh.
a bitch.
There's spark plugs at the tunnel. Oh.
I think
That's
it's
really not
it's
gonna
3
work.
people. It's 3 people.
Okay.
Because it has 3 people listed right here.
I dropped a key card on the. Oh.
Oh,
dropped a
I think
key
the
card on
tunnels... I don't understand how the tunnel works.
I'm gonna drop everything here.
Yeah, I dropped a key card on the stage.
We somehow ruined the tunnel, because I guess it...
I've been looking for this.
Oh, there's a clown!
Shit, I'm dying. Oh, damn it. Oh, God.
Did you hear fart plugs? I guess you did. I hate that you heard that.
Oh, God. This is awful. I have no stamina.
Oh, shit.
Oh, damn. Clown is on
God
me,
damn
dude.
it. I don't have any weapons.
Oh yeah.
He's behind
you.
He's just gonna
Fucking
cover
monster.
that. They're probably never gonna leave that spot now. Yeah, he's just sitting there.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he's shooting at every single bush he sees now. I'm dead.
No. No.
Just what I needed.
Well, if you can find the res machine, it's next to the stage, which the teleporter is ready.
Oh,
But these
fuck.
assholes are not gonna leave it, probably. They're just gonna sit their asses on top of it.
Dude, fuck.
What? I hit that!
My knife is also...
It's because the clown's shooting you.
Oh. I'm stuck doing the animation. What? What is happening?
Oh, no.
I'm getting screwed by this bug!
Oh, no! No!
Damn. I didn't realize it was going to be a bunch of skill checks to turn the machine on, because the boat
It's
is
always-
just get in and go.
Well, you gotta start the boat up, too.
Fuck it.
So you have to actually start the boat to do it.
How do I... Oh, God damn it. Is it bugged? Why the hell can't I free you?
Why was that clown invisible, by the way? There was an effect like he was there, but like he wasn't around.
My last
Probably a
escape.
visual error.
Damn it, that sucks.
Wherever I died, there's 2 spark plugs.
Oh, God. My ankles.
I died around the stage.
I'm at the stage.
You just got to clear the machine at the stage and you can get out.
Well, you need plugs, though. I didn't put them in.
It's powered up.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, we weren't able to get out because that one clown kept coming back with his stupid popcorn gun.
Damn, this is a pain.
Yeah, takes a little bit long time. Huh?
Are you kidding? God damn it.
Excellent.
Is that Flare someone who needs me to go to them, or?
Right.
I hope that's not a troll, Flare.
You can do it. You can do it, Shaman.
Come on. Come on. We're almost there. We're almost there.
You gotta let them go before. Somebody has to.
Wait, I'm stuck. You trapped me here. Ah, there we go.
Holy shit.
Y'all got out.
Holy shit.
That's what I'm talking about.
Holy shit.
Well, at least you all got out.
Val's dead. Devil's Reject. I want to see if they live.
Oh my god.
So I think I came across a bugged cocoon because I could not free them.
Did you have a sharp object?
Oh, this person.
I had a fire axe, if that counts.
It does.
Oh, girl, no. She even has the gate key.
I mean, she could use her metal pipe to fight back. Because they're not going to leave her alone.
Yep. I want to keep this with me.
I like this game a lot, Diffuse. I think it's fun. It supports
Gosh.
custom games with progression for 10 of your friends, so it's a good community game.
Dude, I don't know how I got out. Like, it's insane.
I feel... So, my description of this game is DBD with Friday the 13th looting and VHS combat. That's what I feel. But VHS combat was a little better, of course. But I think it's really fun. I think if it sticks around, it'll be worth it.
I mean, this looks like Friday the 13th combat too. It honestly is like, this game is basically just Friday the 13th.
It is by the developers are apparently made Friday the 13th the game,
This
and
is
then
basically just Friday the 13th, but clowns. It has all the same escape things. You require all the different items for escaping. Has the same type of weapons. Has the same type of like mechanics. Same type of emotes. Like, it's literally just Friday the 13th, but Killer Klowns.
I will say that there's so many ways to get out, so I like that better than the way DBD is, where there's only
Friday the 13th
two.
was like that too. You had the car, you had the boat, you
Rookums
had
and I are
police,
clowns.
and then you could
Oh, hey,
kill
Val.
Jason.
We were just in a game with them.
So yeah, if you liked Friday the 13th, you'll like this game.
The Ilphonic is the publisher, Math. There's developers involved with this game that were on Friday the 13th. Do I think it'll beat DVD? No, because
Well, if
DVD
you kill
has
Jason super
tons
rare,
of licenses.
Yeah, it is. You have to do a lot of specific things to do it.
I don't think it's really fair to compare games like that and be like, oh, one's gonna kill Dead by Daylight. They're completely different.
It has crossplay. It has custom games with progression.
Yeah, this game can't kill Dead by Daylight. Like, Dead by Daylight.
It's impossible to kill Dead by Daylight.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Only behavior can kill Dead by Daylight.
Oh,
only behavior can kill Dead by Daylight with their dumb decisions. Even then, that's questionable.
Back off! I'm a member of Stars.
Was it worth the 40? I think so.
I need
Stay away from him.
Spark plugs.
I think it's worth the 40, Mittens.
Careful, there's somebody with a pistol already.
That would be me.
Oh shit, I forgot some of us were clowns in this match. My bad.
Yeah. Well, I lost both those people I was chasing.
Okay, well, I know where one thing is at least.
Listen, you gotta leave my friends alone. They're humans.
Hello, this is my friend, Human.
Human.
Ooh! I found an access card.
I see.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all, Diffuse.
Yeah,
Back
no,
up,
this
you
game
got
is
him.
definitely in direct competition with DBD. Like as far as like player base goes, like.
I feel like
that's
this
just
is
the
a
way
much
that
more
is.
casual game than DBD, and I'm happy about that.
This is much more of a party game.
And I want to be able to play with a lobby with just friends. That'd be great.
For sure.
And it's
Dude, 10
possible.
people would be so nice. Ooh, I found the thing.
Yeah, we just need the.
That's true, Diffuse.
The ASG, you know.
Yeah, DBD is overwhelming for new players because there's so many perks now. It is a bit much. I can't easily recommend DBD to newcomers. With this, so far there's no pay to win. Everything that you can unlock in the game is through challenges.
I'm gonna drop this here.
So I definitely like this game a lot so far. I will say it's definitely different enough than DBD to coexist with it. So
I don't think they are even remotely going to be competition to each other.
They're only competition in the way that they're both asymmetrical games.
That, yeah.
Ooh.
That nerd shot me.
There's a nerd on the beach. There's two nerds on the beach. I see them with a gas can. I can see both of them, dummies.
It's okay. I found other ways. Oh, did you find the Oh, okay.
They ran to the nerd with the gun.
Oh, Jesus!
I feel like in a 1v1 you're just worthless though. Whoever gets the first hit, you fucked that up, my guy. Like Moosey.
Oh, right. I don't suppose anyone had a spare gas can,
We're
huh?
so slow, man.
Crap. That one. Ooh. Someone
Got him.
found something?
On my way.
I dropped the key card right by the bunker exit. Oh, Jesus.
Yep, that's it. Why did they put a flare here?
There you go.
I guess to encourage
They
someone
threw
with
it-
the gas can.
They threw it at me, but it's not a weapon, so... It's not a weapon. How many energy drinks do you have, sir? That was 3 energy drinks they've used in this chase. What? You can't have any more. There's no fucking way. That person is extremely sus. They just used a 4th one.
I'm cutting you.
And they had a
I'm
flare.
cutting you off, sir. You've had too much.
We're leaving this lobby when we're done because I don't think this person's legit.
There's someone on the boardwalk. They're trying to sneak to the boat.
No one.
Nyako, hello.
I'm trying to find.
No one's trying to sneak to boats.
Still though, Diffuse, I feel like they did such a good job showing love in this game, or for this movie with this game.
Oh, what the hell was that?
So I don't know who that person is, but they're super sus, man. There's gonna be cheaters in every game.
Hello, Diffuse. How are you doing, sweetheart?
All the
It's like
famous
to have
kills
you.
from the movie Diffuse are in here as executions, and you don't have to like bring special items for that.
Diffuse, I'm just basically playing Resident Evil. Like that's what I'm doing.
See, and you can select between 4 of them.
Everybody. Playing Resident Fox
escape
over
route
there.
is. Da-da-da-da.
Did we get gas yet?
Killer Klowns from Outer Space is a cult classic movie, yes.
Where the fuck is all the gas? Do I need to go to Kibbles' chat to get it?
You need Math Hyper's for that. Okay.
Just gonna.
Hold it!
Just gonna. Oh damn!
Okay, so the guy used 4 energy drinks and had a knife and a brick.
Really? Huh.
Yeah. We're leaving this lobby when this game's
I see
over.
2 nerds at the pier.
Okay.
One of which is
roger
Xan
that.
with a gun.
Hey, I took out
it's-
Kibbles. I'll take you out too.
I mean, I'll let you live. I just want the nerd behind you. I see him. I see him crouching.
Too late. Crap! I was right in the middle of that.
They only have 4 item slots, so unless he stacked all those items in one location, it's not possible.
Okay, you know what? I'm just leaving that area because that was some bull crap what they just did to me. Anyone have a spare spark plug?
Oh, that's not Xan. That's some random nerd. Who's just gonna win this fight because he has range and I don't.
Oh, what the fuck? You little.
Hold it!
I need someone to come to the pier and help track this guy.
Okay.
Got him. Or not, because he has a fucking pistol and that just wins in every fucking fight.
You gotta be out of ammo, dude.
I'm
You
so
gotta be out
frustrated.
of ammo.
He is now. But he has an energy drink, I guess?
This person always has an energy drink. Oh, this is a different person.
Oh man.
I feel so weak as a clown, though, because I can never catch up to people.
Well, I don't think this is legit.
They just have so much energy that they can never seem to run out.
Well, I can tell you that one of the players had more energy drinks than they should have.
Okay. When the thing gets opened, move.
Oh, we got him.
We probably should have killed him, though.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna have a knife.
I'm going to the same machine as you, Kibbles.
Okay.
The guy has escaped through the bridge. Shaman escaped through the bridge.
I don't think I can cross it.
Be sure?
It's so frustrating to try and chase these humans
Yeah,
down.
I'm sure. Well, that's unfortunate.
No.
No one's gonna help you now, son.
I think we're
Oh,
done, so.
I can't run. Why can't I run? Ah. I can't run anymore. It wouldn't let me run. Oh well. Well.
I don't want to be
shit.
shitty, but I know he might have a knife, so...
No.
Oh, he might have gave up.
I don't need that. Give him a knife.
I have a knife, but I can't use it to escape either. Yeah, I just bugged out.
Oh, no.
No.
Yeah, I'm bugged out. Yeah, if I couldn't, it wouldn't let me sprint anymore, and now it won't let me use my knife either, so I'm just bugged.
I actually don't know
Damn,
if
I
there's
killed
a...
Spawned,
two
and I thought he was
fucking
escaping.
clowns, saved like a whole bunch of other people, and then it bugs out on me. I hate it.
That's gonna happen with games like this that just came out. I really wish they had done a beta, though.
Oh well.
I guess
They're both cocooned.
I did such a good job.
you did. Gonna kick your ass for
What am I
shooting me,
supposed to do?
though.
Give him a complimentary popsicle.
I'm sorry, when they're both cocooned, they should absolutely have less time in the cocoon. What?
Yeah, that wasn't fair. Shenanigans.
Alright, we're gonna leave this lobby. The guy is pretty sus.
I I think I prefer being a survivor. Clown is just ugh.
I think it's fun.
I don't know. It felt more stressful to be a clown.
All right, I'm quitting.
They do recommend clowns like go together. Like
Yeah.
Like you cannot stop two clowns. Like it's just not
Which
gonna
is a little ugh that you have like no way to fight unless you have a second person with you.
Well, I mean,
It's
that's how
only
the
if they
movie
have,
goes.
Yeah, it's only if they have really good weapons. Like, but the thing is that the weapons have charges on them, and once they're utilized, they're gone forever.
Mhm.
So it's like it's just resources. So instead of like pallets and stuff, all you have is resource weapons, and once they're gone, they're gone.
Mhm.
By the way, I can't wait to play this game with you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
By the way, if anybody else would like to join, just let us know. We can do customs. We get progression from
Oh, I
customs.
need
So,
a shout out Diffuse. Can we get a shout out for Diffuse, please, Cypher?
did we ever get to Fuse a shout out over here either?
Full 10-player lobbies with progression.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right
Diffuse,
back.
I'm just gonna shout you out everywhere. How about that? I'm gonna shout you out on both streams. Got him. Got him.
Got your ass, Diffuse. Got your
Got
ass.
him. He'll never recover from that.
No, you won't. Take
Did we have
that.
someone? Oh no. I was wondering what backed me on. Oh, Zan is now party leader. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, I did escape an evasion again, but it didn't. It's definitely bugged. Is everybody part of our party? Are we good to go to quick play or?
I think Rokum said they'd be right back.
Okay, I'll wait. Thank you so much for the 33 months, Diffuse. I love you. I don't know what that was.
As a rebellious type, kill 5 lackeys. I thought I did at least one. It didn't count any. Huh.
Yeah, no, it's not counting my stuff either when I do stuff.
It didn't count when I stunned a clown with an air horn.
Maybe it's just a client-side thing, and when you relaunch the game, you'll get credit.
That's possible.
Could be.
What's going on with
Yeah,
this?
for some reason, like it's counting some things but not other things.
Hmm.
And I really want my beret.
I have someone who's gonna join us.
Okay.
Escape 3 cocoons with a knife. I'm pretty sure I did that the very first match because I just kept finding sharp objects.
I love you too, Pee-wee. I know. I can't do Pee-wee's voice. Pee-wee, I'm taken. Thank you very much.
Oh god, my legs. Okay. Ugh.
Moose absolutely deserves all the love indeed. Indeed.
Diffuse can have all the Pee-wee Hermans of the world.
You know what Moose deserves?
Pee-wee Herman?
He's nuts!
No. Moose deserves to do the weenus dance.
Oh!
The weenus is dance.
You're right! You're right! Oh my god, are you ready, Diffuse? We're doing it right now. I hope you're ready, dude.
Doing it, doing it. The weenus is a dance.
Okay. How are my temps looking? Not that bad. It's not heating up the rig too much. It defaulted everything to epic, but I knocked it down to medium just to get some more frames. I was gonna say, it still looks great. Motion blur, no thank you.
Come on, Diffuse! Everybody, do the weenus! The weenus is a dance, Everybody is a genius. Who knows it in advance? Come on, Diffuse.
Man. Can I say something very brave?
What?
I would do disgusting things to Sam Reich,
What?
the host of Game Changer.
Oh.
Oh.
He's so cute.
Okay, what if I this and this?
Okay. What? You've already used 3. Oh, that's a diff. I thought you were Matt. Matt, hello. Oh, I unlocked Balloon Dong.
Did you enjoy doing the weenus, Diffuse? That was really something. Don't worry, we can do it again later.
You can only swap one of the tricks out. Interesting.
It's a dance now. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Are you excited about the finale, Zan?
I haven't. It's like I don't have Dropout, so I don't like get to watch any of the episodes. I've watched like maybe 3.
Oh, it's so good.
I know. I need to get Dropout.
You should get it and then watch Vic Michaelis' show, Very Important People.
Oh yes, I want to watch all of the things. All of them are so good. I need to get to level 22 so I can get my cop outfit.
Anybody else joining?
Are we good to go, Kibbles? Can I click quick play?
As far as I'm aware, I think it was Rokums that had somebody.
Yeah, they joined.
Deoxo, hello! How you doing, Deoxo? I know that Mr. Mittens has it now, but I don't know if they're up for playing.
Diffuse. We all need to get together at a con and just start doing the weenus. I'm just saying.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
At MFF, that's going to be Coda's next dance.
I'm just gonna enter the dance competition and I'm just gonna do the weenus and nothing else. Like you go in and like you do like a different audition that's actually good, and then when it's actually your turn to do the competition, you just do the weenus and you.
I'm sorry to hear that, Deoxo. I'm so sorry. Dark Wolf, hello. Welcome in, readers. I'm Kibbles. I'm an artist, variety streamer, and the Snack That Smiles back. And we're playing Killer Klowns from Outer Space, which came out today.
That's
for those who pre-ordered it.
Last round was save other people.
I'm gonna have the last laugh
Yeah,
now,
you
clowns.
sure did, you bastard. You rat bastard.
How was your stream, Dark Wolf? How was your stream? By the way, if you need to raid and run, please do so. Please feel free.
Dude, this place is dark.
It was great, heck yeah.
I'm guessing someone has to actually see one of the exits or an item, motherfucker, before the compass will track it. Ow, 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 ow.
I don't think so.
Dude, this place is
Just go to the meeting area.
All right.
I am getting fucked.
Oh.
Oh,
the
I'm
gas
so
proof
much in
gave
trouble.
Kibbles some bets.
I'm in so much trouble.
Hey, I already
Thanks
have
for the
that.
pets.
Someone can have that one.
Fuck you, why are you here? There's nothing here, dude.
Oh, I'm in so much trouble.
What? What?
They need to nerf the damage on the popcorn gun.
Why does it look like VHS? It's actually made by the people who did Friday the 13th.
Yep.
How can you play? You just buy it on Steam.
Oh, what the fuck?
No! Ah! No!
No, Kibbles!
Don't worry about it. I've got a thing.
Okay, Sly.
Just gotta wait for this nerd to leave.
Oh my
A
God,
clown's
I
about to
need
jump.
Literally anything I can fight with. My goodness.
It's for the challenge. Ow.
They're both just standing here.
Found the teleporter, but
Well,
of
do you still
course,
have a
no.
knife?
A pipe. I will take that.
Yes, get me the fuck out of here, dude.
Shit. Oh, come on. Bullcrap. I was on it.
Oh. I gotta find some health.
Spark plugs, I know where the escape point is.
This'll help me for sure.
Cheeseburger! Okay,
A lovely
Thank you for the
just
follow.
Hello and welcome.
Congrats on finishing Catherine.
I killed a wacky. Somebody's squeaking their way here.
Oh my god. Come on. Why are there so many empty boxes?
This guy has the key card.
That was a two-shot. Bullcrap.
Oh, I got health now.
Ugh.
Thank you again,
None of these things are
Dark Wolf,
sharp
for that
objects,
raid.
which is
Please shut them out again, please, everybody.
Motherfucker.
I'm in trouble. Cocooned in the parking garage.
Inkalo!
No!
No!
No! No! I'm sorry, Shaman. I tried.
Why?
Oh, God.
Why does the edge of the screen get blurry? What's going on?
Yeah, the popcorn gun's pretty good.
Oh, Stubbornly TV, thanks for communicating that you're opening an exit.
There's a guy with the fucking key card, but he refuses to open the key card door.
I think we're screwed.
Yeah, there's a clown by me in my hiding spot.
We're also leaving this lobby because these are people are sweaty. How did that not hit you? What? Can somebody explain to me how that did not hit him?
Oh, you can charge a baseball bat?
Yes.
Oh, I found the meeting spot. Found a knife.
Shit. Oh well.
Kibbles, I'm about to die. Save me.
I don't have a knife.
He doesn't have a knife. Ah!
Oh, there's just a clown camping over here. I'm gonna die.
Oh no.
Yep, I'm dead because he's just sitting on top of people's bodies.
Oh.
Okay.
Well. These things never change.
Never mind, I got him.
Chop Catch up, clowns!
I had a sharp
Pound
object,
for
I didn't
pound,
realize it.
I predict some dead clowns! I've been looking for this!
Thank you for the gate key. Somebody gave me the
old
gate
dude
key. Okay.
Got caught and I guess left the match, but his items didn't drop.
Good job. Oh, man.
Nice ammo!
If
Now
I can find
just
you,
need
I
the
know
gun
where the
that'll hold it.
gate is.
Oh, I didn't mean to keep that. Shit.
Fuck! I'm screwed. The objective is to escape out of one of the 4 exits, Diaxo. You gotta find items to open those exits. Zan very angry. I don't think Zan's angry.
Who, me? No, I don't get mad.
No.
Oh, shit.
Diepaster, why is that a button? Because otherwise you're holding everybody in the lobby.
I'm being beamed. Are you serious?
You think?
He's so mad because I killed his ass. That's so funny. Doesn't cycle. Who does that? Carter's mad because I killed him. Ooh.
Oh, well.
Ooh. I stabbed you with my good big knife. Are you upset about it? A new achievement in life. A clown called me Stinky.
Yeah.
Diepaster button for when somebody is slugging in DVD? Actually, yes. That should be a thing.
Get out. That's so fucking funny that he beamed me.
That person got out because they opened the shelter without telling anybody.
What do you mean -2? What do you mean my level's -2? Negative what?
You started negative in the negative.
We're leaving, by the way.
Okay.
I think we might need to restart our game.
Possibly, yeah.
Oh wait, Steam's probably down right now.
Is it?
Should maintenance be happening right about now? My friends list is still up. I don't know.
Should I?
No, but it's gonna happen no matter what. There's nothing anybody can do to stop people being toxic and sweaty, and it's just gonna happen anytime you have PvP. It's not the game's fault. That's just how people play.
Yeah.
Let's see, should I restart?
So is Steam down?
No.
Okay.
I am restarting though because we're not getting credit for levels and stuff.
All right, I will restart as well.
Okay.
-1. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I think
You
there
did
should be.
so bad that you get a -1.
I think if everybody is slugged, then everybody left in the match is slugged in DVD. Then you know, the match should end.
They did that, and then everyone hated it, and they didn't do it.
Well, those people are silly. I almost said a different S word, but you know.
Just give everybody Unbroken.
A weaker unbreakable base kit? Yeah, but
weaker unbreakable
yeah,
base
but
kit.
people complained about that as well.
Well, I mean, it's either one or the other.
Oh no, you can't leave people to die from bleeding out. Oh no, maybe do your job as a killer and do the objective.
I didn't click
so much for
matchmaking,
the
but
lurk,
it just tossed me
pyromaniac.
into a match that I didn't want to be in.
Oh, just leave.
That was weird.
All right, I will invite you all.
Okay, we're back in.
I don't need an invite. I'll kick down the door and walk right in.
Oh, okay.
Bench. I don't want you here. Well, that's too damn bad.
That's too damn bad.
Okay.
Ham said it's the fact they bought a game early just to be toxic.
Yeah.
Oh damn. Nope.
Why?
So funny.
All right, now Steam is.
Steam is down now.
Yeah.
well,
now
thank you,
is down.
Steam.
Fucking perfect.
Well, it was fun playing with y'all today.
Fantastic timing.
Oh, great.
Oh
Well,
wait, there's no way to exit because I can't get in the menu.
just Alt F4.
Yep. There we go.
Well, y'all, Steam said, you want to play? Well, no, that's too damn bad.
Accurate.
Cheese_burger 2004
Well, thank you for
gave
letting me join
Kibbles a
you.
boop on the nose.
Thanks for playing. I think I might just call it there. I don't feel like waiting for Steam.
Do we want to throw all the homies at one person?
Oh, I mean, Gizmodax is playing DBD.
I don't think I know them.
Oh, I don't think they're going much longer, actually.
Let's see. What furry nerds are online?
Ah, yes, the perfect time for maintenance. A Tuesday afternoon.
Right.
It's always Tuesday afternoon.
They'll never change it. It's so weird to do it in the middle of the day, but whatever. We got cucked by Steam maintenance. No. You hate when it happens. I don't want to end on that match, though.
We can just wait.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna actually raid out. I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty.
Bye, Rokums.
Bye. Let's play more.
Yeah. We're just gonna wait then.
Yeah, I'm good with waiting.
You're good, period.
I'm
Take that, nerd.
gonna go get my razor and shave my face.
Why? What?
Because I want to shave my face. That's why.
What? Zan said, we're going to take my face off.
Ooh. Oh.
Or just waiting for
Okay.
Steam to come back
Okay.
up. Okay.
Okay. Yes, accept. There we go. Okay, we back.
Not on my end. But I can try relaunching, I guess. Unforgettable Daisy Dukes bikinis on top. Will melt your popsicle. Whoa.
Did I screw?
Hold on, I'm gonna relaunch Steam, see if it's back. But I don't think it is.
Did I screw? Did I screw up? I might have screwed.
If you're wondering what's happening, Steam maintenance has started, so we're waiting for it to come back up. Fortnite does need that emote. Absolutely does. And Meowdy, by the way. I do not think it's back. It's not. Oh, yeah, it is. We didn't have to wait too long this time.
Okay.
All right, we're getting the game open again. Steam Furry IT Gerbil fell asleep, probably. Can you launch? There we go. Oh, this game uses easy anti-cheat, except we've been seeing people that might be cheating already. Why do people insist on using easy anti-cheat? It doesn't seem very effective to me. And now I'm in a queue. Because they get money to use it? Do they get paid to use it, Kyo? Oh, it's free. Gotcha. Valid. All right, I'm back in.
Easily accessible, but that's also the problem.
You don't seem to be online, Shaman.
Huh? Oh. All right, let's try this.
Could always try joining. There's Zan. Oh, people are coming back into my list, it looks like. Shaman.
Okay, it's in the process of launching.
Okay. If anybody else would like to join, now's the time. Now's the time. It's also the
face.
You shaved your face. Good. You're back in just in time.
Nice.
Your Steam is still offline. It's based on your region.
Thank you, Hungo.
Hongo, we love you. I miss you.
Load my friends. Come on. There we go.
Woo! Hi, Amcy and hi, Okami.
Did I get that friend request? Yes, I did. Okay. Ugh.
Not much. What's up with you?
Slowly coming back.
I thought I sent you an invite. Let's see.
It failed on my end, I think.
Divine Wolf Okami is reminding everyone to drink water, check their posture and stretch.
Thanks for the carrot package. About to cook dinner with matcha? Ah, Salome said hello. What you gonna have for dinner? Anyway, loadout 2. Let's try customizing this guy.
Okay, join game? Okay. Maybe this'll work? Loading. Load screen? Okay. Failed to join friend session. Okay. Something screwy happen? Okay. Well, it says you're there.
You love the movie? The movie is a crazy watch.
Oop. Okay, let's try this way. Loading. Hey, it worked. There we go.
Yay. Thank you for the lurk, Wielder. And also, hi, Lurk Cobalt. How are you? Vanguard's pretty good. It bans them almost instantly. Fair. Did we change our tricks? Yes. Okay. If anybody would like to join, let us know. But I'm going to click quick play for now. Glad to hear you're doing well, Lurk. Why is your ex on screen? What? Were you in a relationship with a killer clown?
Oh.
Hongo! Y'all should go check out that dork. The friend of ours. Amazing artist. Welcome back, Ram.
Okay, that was
Amsian said that they're going to make some curry. I want some curry. I mean, he acted like a killer clown fair.
Oh.
Said you left the party.
Huh?
Yeah, so we failed. I said we failed to join you.
Yeah.
I didn't go through either. Says you're in my party.
I'm so confused.
Alright, invite sent. Wov woo to hungo wo.
Alright, we back.
There's you. I think Steam Maintenance might have screwed up the servers.
Failed to find friend session.
Okay. I guess I'll send another. The Terenzi show tape. Oh, wait. I just realized. Can't hear the game right now. Alright, let's do this.
You gotta turn the knob. Shut up! I turned the knob already. I turned it. Hey everyone. This is Rich Terenzi, and this is your host, Paul Terenzi. Stop it!
Congratulations,
Serious,
Bone
Paul?
Ska.
More clowns are invading Crescent Cove. Come on, it's not like it's the end of the world. Okay, maybe I take that back.
Strange delay between
me
the
and Paul are recording this, so if
in-game
something
invite and
happens to
the
us,
Steam one now.
we'll be fine. We beat that giant clown thing, didn't we? We're like superheroes.
That's odd.
just the kind of thinking that's gonna get us killed, Paul. Whatever, worry wart. Now here, give me the cassette recorder. It's my turn to hold it. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. Grab me. Gimme, gimme. Move this. Broken. I want to turn. Quit it. You get one. Okay. So we saw another big top spaceship headed to the south end of town. Me and Paul are gonna head that way. People there will need help. And ice cream. Oh, shut up.
Okay. I love that there's lore. Gotta find all the tapes. It happens. It happens. How you doing, Fnook? It's good to see you. I have a feeling that Steam maintenance might have caused some of the issues we're having right now. It is the Terenzi brothers. They're this game's hatch. They will rescue the last 30 seconds before the clown apocalypse happens.
Kibbles is wanting to get snacked up by some of these clowns.
No, I'm not. They're all gross. They're all gross.
They're looking at you like you're a snack.
25 years in animation? Yeah. That's impressive. Yep, and their invincible ice cream truck indeed. You are a moss spelunker, aren't you? Not for clowns. It failed? I think the servers are down for the game.
I'm in the game right now.
I'm not. You're not with me.
Well, that's not good.
Ah, yeah, I'm still on the menu.
Cancel. Let me know when you're back in the lobby, Zan.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw a brick at somebody first.
Strange.
Why would it let Zan into a game, but not the rest of us?
I bought the season pass.
Connecting?
These guys this
What?
real quick.
What do you mean connecting?
You getting in?
It's throwing us. I can't even cancel the matchmaking. What?
Yep. All right. So I'm gonna leave match. Leave.
It's so weird.
Alright, I left
Okay.
match.
Stop it! Oh my god, it's randomly throwing me into. Jesus Christ.
Coordinating, matchmaking, what? And then it just stopped. Huh.
I canceled it because Zan's not here.
Okay.
Invite sent.
Very confused.
I feel like launching during Steam Maintenance Day is probably not the best of ideas. I think that's what happened.
It says your game is full.
What?
Oh crap.
Jesus fucking Christ. I closed the game and restarted. You should do so too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's. Okay, back up. Move forward. Post game summary. Not going to show myself. Okay.
We're giving it the VHS treatment.
Ooh. You know what?
VHS this pants grab. Apparently,
Alright, so
Fanuc. Apparently.
I'm going to restart my Steam. There we go.
Or I'll just join you. Oh, failed to find your session. What? Invite sent.
We love beta testing.
Except it's not beta.
Hey, we alive? Okay. Alright. Just got an invite thing. Initialize.
Okay, we're gonna give it a couple more tries. If it fails to connect us all to a match, I'm gonna call it there.
Okay, we launching. There you go.
But Fatso's giving you that hungry look.
Well, he can fuck off.
We in a party? We in a party. Hell yeah.
Wow.
Fatso's nothing like Hungo's characters or your character, so no thank you. Alright, I'll give it a couple more tries. If it will not connect us, we're done. Ooh, woo. Fatso can go hungry. Okay. I think I'm loading now.
Oh, we're in?
Are we all in?
Giving Kibbles and Zan that hungry look. Oh my god, Galileo.
I'm in.
Yay, we're all in.
These are nacho average clowns.
Not that. Not that.
Forget it. The clown's weakness is his nose.
Who's jumping through windows?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was Zan for
Hey,
challenges.
spark plug.
Not me yet.
Not you yet, but soon.
Mm, delicious.
Hamburger.
Oh, I found gas. I found gassy gas.
I found a spark plug.
Well, all we need is the boat.
We got a quick clowning around.
Now where is the dock?
You want to do some
is this-
docking?
Oh, somebody's on me.
What's with the pink goo?
This is the...
What? I'm out of range. How the fuck?
Oh, fuck. Mine's on the way here.
I don't see a glitched overlay on the left side of the screen.
Oh, crap.
That's the emote button if you're talking about that.
Oh, no. Where's the water?
I found the boat.
You found it?
Yep.
Oh, you gave me an access card. Oh, and the bunker's right here. But there's a clown right there, too. Oh, freaking hell.
I'm gonna die. Yep, nobody's here.
Alright, boat's filled. I just need a spark plug.
I'm gonna die.
Shit. Another clown that teleported here. I hate it.
That's great. I didn't get to do anything. That's wonderful. Oh, well. It's not Hungo. You just have weirdos that won't leave the hooks.
Damn it.
Nobody
shit.
came for me.
Alright, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, better than nothing. Respawn machine is active.
Shadow Viking Wolf gave Kibbles some bets.
I think I found.
Thank you for the pets.
I think I found the water. Okay. Oh, this is gonna. Ow. Okay. I think I'm getting close. Is that the boat? I think that's the boat.
Oh, I got resurrected. Okay, cool.
You.
I'll get the cotton off. Be careful for clowns. Watch my back for clowns.
I'll save this for later.
There's a flare right here too.
I don't care. Spark plug, go.
Nice ammo. Now I just need the gun that'll hold it.
It's in.
All right, get the boat started.
Almost there.
Right
in.
here.
It's. Oh man, any more humans?
I'm coming. If you're the ones with the flare,
I am. I'm the ones with the flare.
I'm coming.
All right, we're sitting in the boat waiting for you.
God damn it. Can you recharge your stamina sooner? I'm almost there. We're gonna get
There
out.
you are. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Yeah. GG's.
Nice.
The three amigos have escaped.
That's right.
And after I got resurrected too. We must sit through the whole match to get our rewards, unfortunately.
Yep.
Which is very silly and needs to be changed.
Ooh, I could bust some heads with this.
Okay, let's get you guys some goodies. No. That is so unfortunate. Oh good. The other survivor found my key card.
Alright, I got a compass to give someone. Oh, thank you for the follow. How are you doing?
Hello and welcome.
How you doing, Rory?
Oh shit. I got a fight to give someone. No.
Hope you're doing well, Rory. Bark, 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 bark. We escaped, so now we're just helping the others escape.
Don't go that way.
Oh, damn it. How you liking the game? It's really fun. We've had some issues though, but you know, it's gonna happen. Yeah. They'll get fixed over time. I'm done playing mini games. They got full loadouts.
I just kept playing until it gave me a shotgun.
Also gonna shout you out. Bark, 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 bark. Are you considering getting this game, Rory?
They're teaming up on him.
Yeah.
Much love to you as well.
Yes. Go to... Oh, no. Never mind. Someone was following you, too.
Uh-oh.
Probably will try it out, yeah.
Shoot him with your gun! What are you doing?
Oh, not the shower cap. Not the shower cap.
He's gonna shower, dude.
That's a dead end. What are you doing, bro?
For sure.
Here, have a brick.
You could have shot him in the head.
I'll save this for later.
While he was stunned, too.
Well.
What are you saving the shotgun for?
Clowns better be careful now.
Somebody plays on controller. Oh, it's Xbox, that's why. It should show the Mori when you're spectating. That's so lame. We escaped, though.
Three of us got out.
The people who matter got out.
Yep.
I'm gonna actually escape real quick so I can use the restroom.
Okay.
And not be thrust into a match, you know?
Yeah, you don't want to accidentally get sent to the carnival and not have anywhere to poop.
Exactly.
Fair.
I escaped Shadow Dread. I got out. My naked ass got out.
My
See?
naked ass. Oh my god.
I am naked. Look at me. All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, I got cat aggro. Where'd this cat aggro come from? Crafty, I've got cat aggro. I've got the cat aggro.
The nip nops, I know, right, Rory? The Nip Nups.
Beard Eyes, welcome to the arcade. Pleasure to have you.
The Nip Nups.
Legendary Evergus. Is it worth a try? It's definitely worth a try from my experience so far.
I think it's worth the $40. It comes with 5 maps already available. Good variety.
OG Resident Evil, right?
I really want to see the other clowns. I hope everybody unlocks them soon. I hope everybody unlocks them soon. Thank you. Yeah. Give me clown, give me clown, give me clown. It's my turn to murder. My turn to murder.
Gosh, it's my turn to murder. Again, thank you so much, Evergoss, for the sub. I super appreciate it.
Why do you make me sound like a villain? Like a villain's minion, rather. Is it finally gonna give Zan clown? No, it's not.
I don't want to be a clown.
I want you to be a clown.
I want to be a member of Stars.
Oh, there's a female Jumbo.
Well, dang.
I want someone to come into this game and be like, damn, that clown's got mommy milkers or something, you know?
Why can't you play as the ones that have inflatable boobs? You remember them, right?
This'll help me for sure.
They do. They seduced the Terenzi brothers, remember?
Yeah, I remember.
I can bust some heads with this.
Kibbles are. Oh, this brick is floating.
Found the resurrection machine. It's by a big cabin. 2 cabins, actually. I know that's really useful because this place is filled with cabins, but I don't know how else to describe it to you. Zan is a clown IRL. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Thought I heard some footsteps that weren't my own.
I got nothing on the radar.
Oh my god, that person scared me. I did hear footsteps that weren't my own.
We need to get...
Who's that?
An axe. Oh, we got an axe!
This is better than a stick. Oh, somebody's here. There's a clown laughing outside my building.
Something smaller than this.
I can't crouch anymore? Oh, it's buggy.
I'm out later, nerds.
Wait,
wow.
The bridge? Oh my god.
So the bridge can only handle 2 people, it looks like, period.
No, it's 3. We got out with 3 earlier.
Did
but
you?
You have to walk, and you can't go on the bridge at the same time.
It's one person at a time.
Crouch.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's one person at a time.
Well, I'm out, motherfucker.
Good for
you. The other
you.
2 got stuck. The other 2 got stuck.
You're such a butt.
I can't help it.
We can't add you on PSN. That function's not available yet. But hi, King Beg Steppa. All them clown steppies? I'm good. I don't want to be stepped on by a clown. Sorry. I don't mean to kink shame, but that's not for me.
I heard that Kibbles likes to be stepped on by clowns.
You heard incorrectly.
I don't know where I heard that.
This person's using an energy drink. Was there a clown behind you? No.
Yo, I think I have something better than your frying pan. Would you like it?
Yeah. That's not better. I don't think that...
Better.
Is it?
I think it has less charges, which means it's stronger.
Batter up, clowns.
We'll see. Kink shaming's your kink, fair enough. Clown steps make a squeaking sound, they do.
Oh.
It's cute.
I see. Okay, gotcha.
I don't think anybody's dead yet, so my knowledge
is just sitting at the exit.
Well, it's barricaded already, so like why? I found the
Can always use one of these.
I found the fuse.
Walk in.
I found a fuse. This is the Killer Clown game. It's made by some developers from Friday the 13th, the game. You can kill the clowns. It's really fun. Wait.
Who wants a gun?
Oh! Thank you for cheering. Thank you.
Would either of you like a gun?
I'll take one.
I am unsure where I am at the moment. I went across a bridge, but it wasn't the bridge.
That bridge is... You can't
Wait.
use the bridge anymore.
Is somebody here? Is there a clown near me? Alright, I got 2 of these.
Looking for this.
I need to find the teleporter. Shaman, do you know where the teleporter is? I got the two fuses.
I do not. Okay. Damn. If I didn't want to expose this, I'd jump through the windows. Okay. Okay, so that's not it.
I found a shotgun. Or
Is that a compass? No, that's a burger.
I got 2 firearms. Let's go.
Go akimbo.
I'm gonna be a problem.
How much would it be a bad idea for a human to get themselves killed so they could just get people carded? I imagine a pretty bad idea.
Well, dang.
I mean, you can't imagine you'd get too many points, right?
So there's still the portal and the boat.
I don't know where the meeting spot is. Do you? I need to see where the other objectives are.
Okay, I think this is the place where I
Are we dealing with AFK clowns?
Possibly.
I don't think anybody's been downed once.
I think I see the boat. Yeah, down this hill. It's docked. I don't have any gas, though.
Neither do I. I just got the fuse.
Oh! Somebody already gassed it. It just needs a spark plug. Let's see.
Okay, I'm running towards where I saw you, I think. Were you at the big lighthouse?
Alright, I see the lighthouse. I am down from that. Let's see.
Can you run towards the lighthouse so I can follow you?
Right, okay. I don't want to flare right now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, the two of the clowns died.
They did. I watched them get killed.
I think they're AFK, aren't they?
Alright, I see you.
No, they're not.
You.
Okay, I'm following you.
It's down here.
Dude,
This is useless without the missing part.
Lock it. Oh. Oh, you're gonna be dead.
Alright. Fuse is in.
All that's left to do is start the engine.
Alright, let's do it.
Whoa, somebody gave me a shotgun.
I did.
I've got a shotgun, so go for it.
Okay.
Tunnel
It has started.
Oh, there's icons that show when an objective's about to be opened or whatever. Do you want a flare for the last player?
Sure. I don't have a flare, but
Fuck! I don't think I can drop it now because I'm in here.
oh damn. Shit.
Damn it!
Oh wait, he's here. He's here. Come here. Come here.
Yes! Yes!
Get in here.
Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that.
Get in. Ready?
Let's go!
Nice.
We beat you, clowns! They're clowning around, Bumble. They killed some people. Only one died. Oh.
Overwhelming victory. Let's go.
I will take that. Yeah!
Heck yeah.
Clap and a half. I beat Zan's score. Haha.
Nice. That's because I escaped real fast.
Give me clowns! Clowns! Yes!
Oh shit.
We're all clowns! Rate my fit, chat. How I'm the one in the middle. Rate my fit. Do I look good or what?
Oh my god, I'm a clown. We're all clowns.
We're all clowns.
Holy shit.
Now you can say, GG's, I was the clown.
GG's, I was the clown. Oh no.
The lobby is full, but the game has not started.
Congratulations to Atita on your extra item reward.
Hello?
There's Archer.
Game?
I think somebody DC'd and it just needs a second. That clown is a hot dog with jalapenos. Yeah, they look so good. You can tell a lot of love went into building this game.
Game? Hello?
Come on!
Are you good, buddy? Game? Well, heck. Let's see.
I don't know what's happening.
Let's see.
Maybe if one of those nerds leaves, it'll fix itself.
Half of us are steaming, the other half.
Yes!
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
okay.
There we go. Okay, there we go.
It was a couple people DCing, I think.
Yeah.
It just took forever.
Mm-hmm. It took forever.
And now they don't have a full squad.
That is unfortunate.
I'm gonna murder some nerds.
Ah, I do see one. Where's the machine?
So, you know how like DVD has perks? Well, the perks that the clowns get unlock over the course of the match. So you can't use them immediately, and they all have cooldowns. I think that's a smart way to do it. I see nerds already making noise, by the way.
I got a dude over here.
Oh, give me a moment.
Oh.
Oh, got one over here.
Actually,
There are two over here.
Oh my god.
Are you okay,
Oh,
Zan?
the meeting point was here.
Trying to find you.
Guys, I have a human chasing me.
We got one cocooned.
Run towards me, Zan.
All right, I'm running
Over
towards
here.
Shaman. Yeah.
2 more.
That'll teach you for bullying Zan, nerd.
Thank you.
Oh wait, can I get this to you?
Jesus Christ.
Can you give
How do
these
I
things
heal as a
to...
clown?
It's
Yes,
an ability,
you can. Sweet. They will take it for
There's
me.
2 over here.
Shaman.
Another one here with a gun.
I'm not fucking with that gun, sorry. There's a bunch of nerds in the street over here.
Yeah, one's trying to attack me.
Oh, they saved the person I cocooned. Over here, Shaman. There's somebody at the Caratelli.
I see him.
What? Cancel.
I am partially damaged.
Don't forget you can lull.
That's true. Hi, nerd.
Run them back towards me if
Bye,
you can.
bitch.
Alright, I think someone's behind me.
Coming back around from that alley you went in.
You take life from first human.
Try this.
I'm running towards you, Shaman.
Where'd they go?
Oh, you lost him.
Ah,
I killed someone.
I did push him over here. Oh wait, there's another cocoon. I'm hearing noises. Are they in that building?
Somebody by Zan. Yeah. This dog has a gigantic cooldown. Oh my god. I want to use it. I want to use it for tracking. Come on.
Oh, noise? Is that a distraction item or an actual person? A distraction item, okay. Hypnotic lure, there we go.
No humans in range? Oh, tracking human.
Oh. I'm on the way. I'm heading towards you.
Okay, I'm tracking a human with my balloon dog.
No one's tried it yet, but hey, I figured why not. Blackie, have you seen anything?
They're here.
I am coming.
Okay, Kibbles,
Oh, I see Ellie too.
They got a gun.
hello!
I'll take it. Somebody right in front of me. Or to my right. Hi, Kazuma. It's so much fun. There's somebody with a gun shooting at me here.
Cocoon.
Coming.
They're gonna finish me. They're gonna rescue that person in the cocoon.
I'm coming.
I got an achievement for throwing a cocoon and hitting someone with it. I'm on the way, I'm on the way.
Oh no, I got stunned! I got stunned! No! I downed him, I got killed! No!
Pookie, this isn't VHS, but good night.
Oh, so close. You should be able to get both of them. Yes, clownality, both of their asses. Oh, fuck yeah. No! What?
I wish we could see. You're fine, Pookie. You're fine. The humans get one resurrection if they find the machine and use it.
Oh damn, I think somebody just died on the floor.
Nice.
That's good for us.
Yeah.
Ugh.
There's somebody below me?
Hey, where was that cocoon? I need to lull again.
Somebody being cringed down here?
Oh hell. Okay, hold on.
Somebody was working on the bunker down where I'm at. I'm using cotton candy on it.
Right with ya.
Follow the arrow. Okay.
Yeah, those two guys thought they could get at me, but they weren't counting on me hypnotizing one of them.
It's just to follow the arrow, but it's a triangle. How am I supposed to know which direction to follow? Which of the points is the tip of the arrow? Okay, this direction. The highlighted one. Whatever. I'm gonna do this real quick. You follow the point at the top.
No,
Yeah.
It hasn't worked yet, but one of these days.
Happy birthday in 2 days, Deku's girl. It does.
Somebody made a lot of noise right there.
It does have 80s aesthetics, so I can see why
near
people.
the parking lot.
Oh, that's the gate. That's the gate they're breaking down.
Damn. I see it now.
Did they break it down?
Yeah.
Oh, we won! We won! That person jumped out of a trash can at me.
I'm almost about to hit 22. I got like 3 more levels to go. And then I get my
Ooh.
police outfit.
I didn't get to clowntality anyone. So sad.
Ooh, 2 clowntalities have been unlocked.
GG's. It is crossplay, yes. You can disable crossplay though if you so choose. I'm a human.
Human.
Is there a human in the building? Human? Human? Is there a human in the building? Human? I don't think they're here. Yeah, it came with crossplay out of the box.
Hey, Stinky!
You're stinky.
Wow.
Oh, they're all the same character. It also has fully functional custom games, and you get progression in them. You can still get experience and
It
stuff.
spawned me right by the portal machine.
Nice.
Always use one of these.
I found the bunker keycard.
Nice.
I need 2 spark plugs and we'll be golden.
Let me know if y'all find gas, because I have a bunker item.
Already.
Hey, 1 spark plug already. Oh, hi.
Oh no.
Okay, I know this is a really bad
Chat,
idea,
no!
but I'm already here, so...
Here we fucking go. Rar. X3 nozzles pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
Couldn't help but notice
Your approach from across the floor.
Noses are Nicky, like you told them until they see. I'm so baggy,
I hate you, chat. You're so musky.
Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and
Don't forget to stop me. See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy bulgy.
Kisses and lickies your neck.
I can't hear a thing. Oh my god, I can't hear a thing.
Got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches.
Thank you, I hate you,
Please
chat.
adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Oh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
I have the key card when you're ready.
We just need the gas.
Does anybody have gas?
On the boardwalk,
Are you not able to pick it up?
We're on the Ferris, the merry-go-round is where the bunker is.
it's near the Ferris wheel.
One second.
Did you get it?
I had
Can I get a
to
shout out for I
clowns
hate you,
were
chat?
nearby.
Oh, I see one. Okay.
It's in a caged up, oh, fuck me.
I see it. All right.
Yeah, it's in there. Back door. There you go.
Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Hello and
There were a
welcome.
couple clowns nearby, so I had to bail.
And thank you for the biddies earlier. Oh god.
All right. Well, I'm heading to the thing now.
Okay, I'm
There's a
going.
boat down there. There's a
We're about to have the bunker exit. I think only 3 people can go.
Oh, there's a clown by the bumper cars. Careful.
I have a spark plug. I do not have a weapon.
There's a player there.
Why can't I stand up? What the hell? Why am I stuck crouching? Okay, that was weird.
They probably saw that we removed the cotton candy.
So the Ferris wheel is where the portal machine is. I have a spark plug.
All right. I'm at the thing. I'm gonna put the fluid in.
Oh god!
I don't have the card.
Coming to you, Zan.
Gas is almost done. We are fully gassed. We are fully gassed.
Oh, I'm getting attacked!
Fuck you, clown.
Hey, if anyone has a spare spark plug, I have a portal machine.
Fuck.
No, please, no.
Oh, I can't attack him with a knife? Well, shit.
I'm coming. Oh my god!
Oh, there's another clown coming around the corner. I don't have any weapons. Oh, wait.
Fuck!
Oh, fuck. No, oh, shit.
Oh, I threw it and it's gone. Oh, God.
No, fuck. I'm supposed to...
Oh my god! I'm trying to kill this stupid minion!
Okay, I'm in.
Fuck! You missed! Wherever I'm dying is where the card is. Because they're executing me.
Okay, I just saw that clown cocoon.
Oh, no! I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm dead. Oh!
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Resurrection machine's ready, by the way.
Okay, did I pass by that earlier? Okay. Okay. Damn, this is gonna suck. Okay.
I don't even know what the rest of our teammates were doing. I hate you, Chad. I hope you're doing well. Thank you again
Cypher your butt.
for the biddies and the follow.
Somebody left a gas can here.
The clown's dead.
Oh, fucking A. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Are you kidding me with this? Alright, resurrection machine. Oh, this is so far away from my objective. God damn it. Okay.
There it is. I see it.
Yeah.
Be careful. Somebody might be camping there. I mean, I would probably. But some of the people that were waiting to be resurrected had left. Good job, team. Good job. There it is.
Fuck. I went the wrong
Right
way.
by the meeting point? That's crazy.
I'm not the
Of
one who
course.
stabbed her. It's Cypher, you butthead.
Wait, what? Oh. They're tracking you now. They just healed? You're done.
Bullshit.
Not being able to pick a side to play, that's true.
I see.
But the issue with like everybody being able to select a specific role is long queues and potentially the death of the game, unfortunately. So it makes sense why they went with preference roles instead. For custom, and then wait, can you set a preference for quick play? I thought you were supposed to be able to. Maybe that's coming in a later update. I know in the dev video, they said that they were going to do it eventually. Maybe that'll come in the day one patch, is setting a preference for quick play. So it may not be here yet, but it will be. I would hope. Glamour, you need a key for that.
I can bust some heads with this.
So in the dev video I watched, they did mention setting a preference, so maybe that's a day one thing. They did say that setting a preference does not 100% guarantee you that role, though. But it's been really fun. I really don't like that we have to stick around in a match, waiting for this person to either escape or die while they're crouching, walking around to get our experience. They need to fix that. So if we leave right now, we won't get our rewards that we earned, which is so dumb. So I don't think I'm in the Discord anymore. Am I?
You're in the Discord, yeah.
Ah, y'all are just quiet.
Yep.
I've been looking for this.
Look at that little dude shimmy. Well, I do think it's really fun. Killing the clowns is fun too. As long as you're not ganged up on.
This'll sure be helpful.
Well, if they get to the bunker, all they gotta do is remove the cotton candy and use the card. Oh, crap. I don't think they should be able to cotton candy the resurrection machine. That's a little silly. Oh, you just ran towards them. Oh. What are you doing? Use your energy drink. Can you last a minute and 50 seconds? We're gonna have to see, huh? Well, now they know where you are for sure. Good luck! That burger does look tasty. Oh, they pinched you. You're done. You're done! Oh, jam out! Unfortunately, they're done. It's over.
Can always use one of these.
Oh my god, somebody gave them a key card while they're dying.
I did. Oh, that's rough.
Yeah. I say we leave this lobby.
Alright.
Try to get a new set of players.
Yeah. Oh, dang.
But yeah, it's been really fun. I've enjoyed my time with it for sure. How about you two? Are you enjoying yourselves?
Oh, shit.
By the way, y'all should go check out Zan as well. They're live right now as well.
Who? Who is?
You are.
You mean Kibbles the Husky?
What?
I think Kibbles is the one who's live right now.
We're both live. How
I
dare.
don't know about that.
Wow, another revenge shout out. You're such a nerd.
Oh, man.
Anthony, welcome back. Depending on how long this match is, it might be my last.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because we're 30 minutes out to my end of stream.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Oh, connection timed out.
Didn't for me.
Didn't for me either.
Damn it. We'll leave the lobby.
Yep.
Alright, we're back. I love that the party leader can make the rest of the party leave with them. That's great.
I like that too.
Getting close to the VIP. Nice, Anthony. Congrats.
I hate you, chat. Well, welcome to the chat. I hate you, chat. Pleasure to have you.
I know them from Diffuse's chat. They're super sweet.
That's
They
funny.
troll
I like
sometimes, though.
Oh.
What's the story behind your name, hate you, chat? Is it
Probably hate chat.
is it an
Kid
incentive
from
that
last match.
your chat unlocked or something? Ooh, we're all here and Shaman's a clown.
Congratulations, Phoenix, on your extra item reward.
I am not gonna ready up so that we fill our lobby.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Lobby's full. Thanks for the lurk, Shernio. Thanks for the lurk.
I have to save other people.
You have to be quiet.
Chop chop, clowns!
We're not defenseless, at least.
Oh, that's the.
This'll turn a clown's head for sure.
Kibbles, are you on my team?
I am. I hear squeaky shoes around the arcade.
Let's see how those clowns like a brick to the head.
Somebody's upstairs. There's a cocoon right here too.
See ya, Galileo. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Oh, fair. That's actually great. I hate you, chat says. I used to watch a streamer that doesn't stream anymore. And he was telling chat to stop calling him daddy. So someone made a name of his name with daddy on the end. And I was like, you know what? I really hate you, chat. And that's how I made it. Fair enough. I got a key.
Can always use one of these.
I got a key for the gate. The big gate.
Roger, roger.
Do we know where it's at? Why is this distraction on? Oh.
Oh!
I never saw where the... Never
Let's go.
Never saw where the meeting point was. Ooh, sweet. I'm breaking down the barrier at the big gate. Shit. My melee weapon ran out. Oh, they got it. Sweet.
How else you gonna get through a lock gate? Find the key!
I'm opening the gate.
Yes.
I don't know where that is.
Oh, God, there's a nerd here.
I feel so
There's 2 clowns here. I am not opening that gate now. Huh?
I'm gonna have the last laugh now, clowns.
Oh, we lost them. All right, the gate is in the park next to the big octopus ride. I'm opening it now. Oh, crap! Somebody's here! Got chased off. I lost him. Am I out of the Discord again?
You lost him because I fucking ran up to him and smashed him in the face.
Oh, nice. They won't leave this area now.
Nope, they probably won't. Do you have gas?
I found gas.
Okay, okay. We need to go to the Uncurb. You know what I'm talking about?
The Uncurb?
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
The Uncurb.
I don't know where the Uncurb is right now.
Uncurb.
Oh god, there's a minion here! Oh, I'm out of stamina! The bunker was already had gas on it, I think.
Yeah. Where's it at? Where's it at?
I don't remember where it was, but I remember seeing it and there was a gas thingy there.
Okay.
Actually, I see the ping now. It's by the big top on that side of the map.
The big top.
The big spaceship.
Gotcha.
Oh. Wait. Maybe I'm wrong. That's a distraction. Never mind. Fuck!
Well, shit.
We'll find it eventually.
It's okay. I got a compass.
Oh my god.
Right. It's either there or there. Yeah, it's got to be over here.
Where's over here?
I will tell you as soon as I have like a. It's by. I think it's by the octopus to the left of it.
Okay. No, that's the big gate. Oh god.
Yeah, I know. There's a big gate there, but I saw gas. Unless the gas is just. I mean, there's a gas thing there. Oh shit! Oh shit. Okay. Oh, there's fucking clowning. They're clowning around all over the fucking place, dude. Nope. Don't want that. No way!
Oh my god. Why does stamina take so long? They're just standing at the gate, by the way.
Shit. Shitty shit.
Oh, okay. I hate you, chat. Thank you for the farts. No!
Mr. Papa Dick. That's funny.
Maybe the clowns can sniff you out. You're helping the clowns by farting on me? How dare!
Ew!
You got me killed. I hate you, chat. They found me.
Oh my god.
I don't like when they camp objectives, but whatever.
Smells like poo-poo caca.
Yeah, they do. They smell like poo poo caca. Why is nobody freeing you?
I got double teamed. I love that the fucking stupid stall is called They Got You.
Oh my god. I'm trying so hard. I gave somebody a shotgun.
I'm gonna die in this fucking testicle.
Yep.
It's kind of hot, but also I don't want to. Ouch. Well, I could get resurrected potentially.
Oh. Stop running across the bridge, you nerds! You broke the bridge. Good job.
Oh, the resurrection machine won't work anymore? That's cool.
Because it's been used already. I don't care about the minigame right now.
I had the key card, asshole.
Well, he might be able to get the Terenzi brothers escape. Oh, huh? Why did it add somebody? Because somebody DC'd? Wait, it adds a living player when somebody DCs? That is dead? That's weird. That's so weird. That doesn't make any sense. Why would it be like that?
delicious.
Wait, how are those clowns' footsteps going up the building? They're aliens, it's fine. My belly.
Hmm.
He's body blocking you. What are you gonna do? I guess that works. Ah! Another air horn. That was a nice shot, yeah. Oh, fuck.
Ooh, I can attract attention with this.
Oh, I'm back.
I think the Hypno Fingers needs to have a shorter... It should take less effort to break free of the Hypno Fingers.
Hello, Zawowo. Thanks so much for the hydrate.
Oh my god, you're gonna get cocooned. Yep. Wait, he broke free and still had energy from the energy drink? What? What? Oh, you're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. There's no way you make it to the Terenzi brothers. Oh my god, you're gonna be right there. You make it! No fucking way!
Oh, yes, nice. Nice.
That was so close.
Okay. Nice.
I'll do one more.
Sounds good. I'm in for one more. These matches seem to go faster than like other asymmetrical games.
Yep. It's 15 minutes max.
Yeah.
Which is pretty smart, actually.
Arbus. I just want to lay on you.
I'm staring at a map. Humans. Humans.
Daylight.
The monsters have overtaken the city.
somehow, I'm still alive. Pet the... Oh, yes, yes, give me all the pets. I just want to curl up around you and fall asleep. Arbus.
All right. I'm gonna play
Are we
this.
all on the same team again?
Yes.
I think so.
There's already somebody around me? I already hear the... I don't even know what you call it in this game. Terror radius of a clown? But they're gone now. I found a fuse! Oh, there's a clown on me.
If I get a D, we can put them together and then we'll have diffuse.
That's great.
When you hit a big brick wall, do what Wesley does. Bust it down.
I got nothing to defend myself with.
Yeah, me neither.
I'll save this for later. Pound for pound, I predict some dead clowns.
Gonna place one of the fuses in the thingy that I saw. If I can remember where it's at. Where did I see that portal thingy?
Oh, hey. I had to run away.
See somebody.
Sorry, I had to yeet myself through windows.
Well, that's not good.
Fuck.
Is the game trying to tell me I need to eat? Seriously, it keeps giving me food.
Are you hungry?
I don't know. I think I'm still...
Hi, Zan. I'm with you.
Oh, I can't jump that.
Oh god, we're getting pinched. Oh no, we're not.
I don't have a weapon.
No!
You
I don't have any.
smash him in the nose? Oh. Oh, you couldn't smash him in the nose while he was stunned? Oh, no! Oh, no!
I don't think I would have had enough charges to kill him.
Oh.
It wouldn't have mattered. The easiest ways to do that is with a knife or a gun. May I join you? This is actually my last match, Green Fox, but the next time we play it, absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh.
I didn't mean to press that. No!
Is it Wednesday?
It is Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? How you doing, Green Fox?
Oh, fuck.
I'm assuming you got out of your cocoon, Zan. Did you get out of? Did you get out of your cocoon or no?
No, I'm still in it. I'm about to suffocate.
So am I.
My legs. Come on. At least let me inside so I can eat myself out a window.
Well, yeah. Next time that we play this, you're welcome to, Green Fox. But this is our last round.
Well, shit.
Yep, I died of suffocation.
Well, 30 seconds till the resurrection machine.
Oh my god.
Heck.
What am I gonna do? Bolts are a bit janky, but that's okay. More food. Actually, this is perfect. Wait.
Suck on this, clown.
I'll take that. For the challenge!
Why are you jumping out of windows? It's bad for your health.
For the challenge.
Hello.
Totally could use this.
Oh, damn it.
I want to keep this with you. Come at me now, clowns. I dare ya.
Damn it. What is that? It's a key.
Use this.
Where's the gate? Is that the freaking bunker?
Welcome to Western Bunker. You master dive after all.
Ooh, a compass. Wait, a compass.
Yeah, show you where the gas is.
Gate? Where are the gates?
Oh yeah, and just in case here, have this too.
Oh. Oh, you little bastard. Ah.
Told you those things were just big toasters. They're making the clowns more powerful.
I mean, odds aren't good, but it's at least a shot, right?
Yeah, I'm glad they give you something to do when you're dead.
Okay, so it's to my...
Oh, I bailed it.
Southwest. Okay.
I got a knife for you.
Right here.
Knife.
Okay, I see the bridge over there and the thing over there. Oh, you... whatever.
I hope you like balls. I've been giving you balls.
I wish more than one person could help with this. Zowie. Oh, god damn it, it's still barricaded too.
With, you know, something.
The clown apocalypse triggered!
They got all the things on the hooks. And the Trinity brothers won't be showing up. Because it's too early.
Where's the key? Where's the key? Oh my god, I dropped the key.
Sweet. Totally could use this. Now you'll notice how
Oh no.
They're here.
You're done for.
Oh, shoot him in the face, shoot him in the face, shoot him in the face, shoot him in the face. Yeah, get out of there. No.
Mother humper. Down him again. What? What the fuck? What the fuck?
You ran out of
I
knife.
threw it. I threw it.
Oh, you
God
threw
damn
it? Oh my god.
I threw it by
That
accident.
clown
Shit.
just beat the shit out of both y'all. Oh my god. On God.
Well.
Holy shit, that was rough.
Oh well. Well, thank y'all for joining me.
Likewise, it was an absolute pleasure.
Hope you had a
You
good
gonna do
time.
tomorrow, Kibbles?
Do this tomorrow? I'll have to see. I'm not sure at the moment. Is that what you're doing tomorrow?
Probably. I gotta get my Jill fit together.
Guess who's playing they're playing Killer Klowns from Outer Space, but they're set as Lethal Company? I'm rating Prey.
Alright, I'll read for you too.
What should our raid message be? Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance.
Everybody do the weenus. Yeah. Let me literally type that. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Here's the raid message, y'all. Let's go give Prey lots of love. They're playing this game right now. They're set to the wrong game, but they are playing Killer Klowns. Let's go say hi. All right, thank you guys so much for everything. I really like this game. I recommend it. If you can spare the $40, go for it. You can play it early if you buy it now. So, thank y'all for joining us. Copy and paste that raid message. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus
Everybody
is a
get that
dance.
raid message. Let's go. Everybody get your.
If you don't have my emote, substitute your favorites. Again, thank you, Zan. Thank you, Shaman, for joining. Thank you, Rookums and Tippers as well. Bye for now. Mwah!